Aero. Cautious_28 is here.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome to another World of Warships stream. Coming to you from the Third Rock.
Hi, Mr_Spiffy.
From the sun.
Mr_Spiffy says evening Aero and chat. Went for a walk today around the neighborhood and saw a guy washing his car with his son. Heard the kid ask his dad if they could use the sponge instead.
I probably shouldn't say this, but I saw that punchline coming. How are you, Mr. Spiffy? Cassius,
Hi, Bloodhound.
Hi, Bloodhound. How are you, Bloodhound? How are you and your family? Cassius, thank you for being here. He's my wonderful, long-suffering mod, everybody. Hence my very great gratitude to him. I hope you and your family are well. Mr. Spiffy, beloved friend, how are you and your family, my friend? Thank you also for being here. And Bloodhound, my much newer friend, but also someone I'm quite fond of. How are you and your family, buddy? Uniball, how are you? Welcome in. How's your family doing? Yes, Spiffy. I almost thought you were writing cathetering on, as if like that's the one way a plucky person of my age carries on their life. Good to hear, Bloodhound. Good to hear. That would be a terrible slogan. Keep calm and catheter on. Skull. I can. Like an Olympian. Don't even know what that means. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome. Oh God, Uniball. That's an odd piece of news to share with your username. Did you ever read the old Far Side cartoons? I'm trying to remember what it was. There was a cartoon of a dog telling like a neighbor dog or a neighbor cat that they were excited because they were going for a ride in the car and they were going to see.
Cashews_28 says, Aero, what do you call a deer with no eyes? I have no idea either.
Back too soon. I just saw Bambi 500 years ago. There's a Far Side cartoon about going to the veterinarian. The dog mishears what he's being told. To go, anyway, I used to love the Far Side, which probably says a lot about me. Smithy, are you doing well? Oh my God, I'm just surprised the armory worked. I'm sorry, Spiffy. I'm very sorry, my friend. Yeah, long time ago. Look at this great UI, everyone. I have all that to collect, and it says 0. Chef's Kiss, Wargaming's dev team, and people who could care about the customer experience playing this game. But you could be damn sure that the monetization works just fine. Doesn't work. I don't know if I can find the cartoon. I'm saying it, just to be clear, it won't draw that bar of earned community tokens unless there's some earned. See? That's what it was supposed to do from the beginning, but wargaming doesn't care about me or you enough to make it work properly. You're welcome. This has been a public service announcement from AeroSpaceNews Gaming. Yep. Yeah, but I can guarantee you that if you go in here and you want to buy with real money, doubloons or any of this nonsense, this would all work just fine, right? They'd be happy to take your money the first time. Let's see if I can find this cartoon. I think the cartoon says something like, we're going to the veterinarians and I'm getting tutored. I think that's the line from the Far Side cartoon. Let's see.
Aero. Kissagon is here.
Here it is. Hey, Saigon, how are you, my friend? Copy image address. Yep, there we go.
Cool.
There's a link to it.
AeroSpaceNews is here.
So that was from memory. You folks tease me about my age, but there are still a few things I remember. Did I almost click on the Research Bureau? Exactly, Uniball. Exactly. Yeah, so that's part of the very legitimate criticism to levy at wargaming is they don't do anything. Hello, Robert. Good to see you on YouTube. Thank you for being over there, my friend. Much appreciated. Really do appreciate it. I hope you and your family are well. You're quite welcome. You're quite welcome. Yeah, I was a dog dad for 15 years, but I just love animals and I love anthropomorphic humor because, I don't know, I'm 10 years old. I know the gray hair is a little confusing, but I am. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. But I do love silly jokes. I don't see a Spiffy in voice chat waiting for me, so maybe he's just here providing amoral support. Although he is in game, as is Ollie North. But normally they're lurking for me. Okay, well that answers that question. How about you, Ollie? Like the UI is incredibly slow. Cash, how are you, buddy? Yeah, the waiting room. Oh, that's a fair point, Spiffy. Yeah, that's a fair point. I see what you mean. Since when have you been a rule follower? You rebel.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you for following. Welcome aboard. So I bring him into Discord, and I forget to invite him to a division. You're okay? I'm glad to hear you're well. Honestly, my back has gotten quite a bit worse the last couple of days. It's back into the very painful territory, and I'm pretty tired and pretty stressed out. I actually managed to roll up my sleeves and begin very serious Fortnite game development over the weekend, and there were moments of enormous progress followed by moments of, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. This is all very confusing. But I had, excuse me, I had crazy aspirations of being able to do some playtesting on stream tonight. And we're playing World of Warships instead. Ollie does hate us. Yeah, Uniball, 100%. I've had this problem. It's not just because I have gray hair. This exact issue has plagued me since I was a working adult. When I was working for the magazine in the 90s, I was on staff for 4 years. I don't know if you know that about my backstory, and I was traveling quite a bit. I took to traveling with a back brace because I would occasionally throw my lower back out so bad it was almost impossible to stand up. But if I had been sent 100, thousands, or several thousand miles away, that's thousands, Aero, I needed to be able to perform my job. So I even had like a back brace I could throw in my suitcase and take with me. And I was a young man, a very young man. It is a backstory, Spiffy, indeed.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Very kind of you to follow. Very much welcome aboard. It's lovely to have the two of you new aeronauts among us. You are now one of us. Bloodhound, I think you may have mentioned it a few weeks ago. If not, somebody else mentioned that the steroids can make a huge difference. And I'm hesitating to keep speaking only because I may use some element of the word steroid in one of the two video games I'm developing for Fortnite, and I'm trying to think of how to deal with that while we're talking about this. The only excuse I've got I haven't been to a doctor, and I need to go to the doctor. And I'm pro science. I'm pro medicine. I will be open-minded about exploring any reasonable therapeutic solution at this point. Thank you, Admiral, for the hydrate. How are you?
Be sure to check out Admiral Morkbork.
Thank you for shouting out my friend Admiral Morkbork. Bernard, how are you, my friend? How's your family? Admiral, how are you and your family, my friend? Exactly, Spiffy. Yep, exactly, bud. I'm actually going to be meeting somebody tomorrow in person. They're actually one of my colleagues that have worked with me on my magazine from a distant land. They happen to be traveling here. And to even set the time aside to do that has been like trying to move heaven and earth. But they're here from thousands and thousands of miles away. They're somebody I've worked with and have become friends with now for about 5 years. And I'm going to take the time to take a walk with them around an airport, just to hang out and as they travel onward on their visit. So yeah, that's been my life. Somebody invited me to go see some live music performed by a good friend of mine on Saturday night, and I gave them a conditional yes midweek, and then I had to bow out and not attend because I just had too much work to do. I think you guys have heard me say this. I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm just trying to explain, and I'm not a workaholic. I've just got incredible deadline pressure on me. I'm the only one who's doing the tasks that I'm doing. I think I mentioned this last week. It has been now literally 7 months since I moved into this office space. I have not taken not a single day off, and I've generally worked no less than 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Christmas, New Year's, if you were watching the streams, all that kind of stuff. You know the back problem since April. It's been a run. I think it's going to be worth it, and I will then start taking proper time for myself. I promise you I will. I'm not a workaholic. I'm not a masochist. I mean, I've done online dating, so maybe I'm a little bit of a masochist. But I ended up landing the most amazing woman in the world as a partner. So it was worth buying that lottery ticket. One more pork. I'm sorry I got distracted from giving you your shout out, friend. I was thinking of you actually earlier because I heard a story on the radio about the USS United States is going to be sunk after they've been in the process of cleaning it up as a reef, artificial reef near the Florida Panhandle. And just the word Florida made me think of you, and not the fact that a ship was being sunk. Although now maybe that I say that out loud, I've met you through World of Warships. Maybe there is even more of a connection there. The Admiral is an absolute original. They could be your new favorite streamer. You never know unless you drop a follow on the link that Awesome Cash was kind enough to share. And the Admiral's offering a 100% money back guarantee. Everything you pay for the follow, they will refund. And follows are free. So check them out. They could be your new favorite streamer. You're right, Schmiffy. Oh, great, thanks. I thought you were going to keep it our little secret. Exactly, Rain. Well, I took a fairly scientific approach to it. My thinking was, if I make a sincere effort, I'm a particular kind of personality. Oh my God, Admiral, had I known that you had done the Carnot, you would have gotten a much more abbreviated shout out. Mork Bork! Exactly. My God. All right, Spiffy, can we do tier 9? Get this out of the way. Let's pop that zit. Sorry. Hey, Fear. How are you and your family, my friend? No, the back has actually kind of gotten worse, my friend. Thank you for being over on the YouTubes. Rain, it's good to see you. How are you and your family doing? Yeah, I took an approach where I actually wrote a profile. This is years and years ago now, like a long time ago. I've been blessed to be in a really good relationship. I wrote a profile that was honest and explained who I was and what I was looking for. I'm kind of a piece of work, so I wanted to filter out people that were just going to be wanting to do sexy time with this. And I mean, you can't blame them, right? Especially the ones that don't see so well. But I'm like, no. I have a personality. My eyes are up here. Love me from my heart. Not my, you know how people have six-pack abs? I have sort of that discarded, hopefully sliced through plastic ring thing. That's more me. Anyway, matched up with somebody who was like a 90 percentile match, like well over that, and they had made the same effort. It turned out that they were a Wolverine and not a human, which was an awkward first date because I don't know anything about Wolverine culture. But we worked past that, even if our families didn't approve the human-Wolverine mix. You only live once. I didn't realize, though, that Wolverines could hate humans as much as her family is really uncomfortable with me. Where the hell is... Oh, it's not going to be here. I've got the filter on. It filters out sucky ships like Carnot. Sorry, Fear. It is. The no sucky ship filter removed. Deep sigh. Fear is in game. Evil rubbing hands together noises. Muha-ha-ha, muha-ha-ha-ha, muha, ha-ha-ha, muha. Kids are prospering. Wife is quite successful in her job as well as uni and other work. I've been playing Aussie rules football and doing some sim racing with a tiny bit of success. Good for you. I am very happy to hear of somebody having a good time and their family being prosperous and peaceful in this horror movie that is 2025 on planet Earth. And I very much mean that. Don't see fear in Discord. Okay, yep, gotcha, fear. Let me quickly remember to add you gentlemen to the credits before I space on that. There's Spiffy. There should be a special place in hell, as well as my credits, for people who redeem Carnot ship play. Bork, I'm looking at you. I don't mind Bismarck nearly as much. Yeah, the friend that's visiting Rain is actually from Australia. It's not actually a Twitch World of Warships community member. It's an actual aviation buddy. It's going to be very nice to meet them because we've never met face to face, but we've worked together and known each other for quite a few years. I look past the fact that they actually seem to enjoy cricket. They have attended some cricket events since I've known them, and tried to explain it to me. And after my ears stopped bleeding, anybody in chat like a dyed-in-the-wool cricket fan? I'm teasing, of course. I'm not trying to offend you. Oh, neat, Rain. Neat. Spiffy, you enjoy cricket? That is a sentence I did not expect to see. Unless you're referring to a culinary curiosity and you're describing, but didn't have time to write, French fried crickets. Hold that P. Interesting name. It's fun to watch. It goes like a single match can go on for days. It's like listening to me tell a story on steroids. See, right? Okay, I know it almost rises to the point of religious fervor for some, which makes it troll worthy. Good luck, Mr. Spiffy. Thank you, Fear. There it is.
Awaiting instructions.
I get rugby. I get other things like that. And you know, I get that people think baseball is boring, but at least it's over and done with. Like a consensual colonoscopy. I actually love watching baseball. My dad was friends with Tommy Lasorda when I was a little boy. And we used to get to go to the clubhouse and meet the players before the games. No, it's just reminded me that I'd forgotten to look for you. Yeah, you weren't there initially. How you doing, buddy? It's good to hear your voice.
Thank you. Okay. He's been bad.
But yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah.
she did. Not thinking
Yeah.
it either.
Let's spare a thought for everybody who is facing heat emergencies right now and doesn't have access to air conditioning or ways of cooling off. It's quite actually dangerous, just to say nothing of unpleasant. Am I being dead struck here? Is my game over? Oh!
Give it a chance.
Got a fire on the mass. I see the, oh wow, 2 destroyers. I've actually done some damage here. I'm reloading. HE's in the barrels.
Just wanted to get that mask before the crowd's heading in. Maybe finish it.
Cruiser dispersion, ladies and gentlemen. Can't hit anything.
50.
All right, 4,600 off the Oster. I love how our Ipiranga secondary ship is hiding behind the rock, hiding behind the skinny little fragile cruiser. Oh, wow, wow, wow. There's a fire and it broke the engine on the Oster. Who's in this Ipiranga? An unplanned... Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow. Is the Nanning invisible? Does it have like a cloak or something?
6-2 conceal, which actually is not very good.
Yeah, because the Oster stayed spotted longer. Maybe he just dove into smoke
Yeah,
and we didn't
like
see it.
decent now.
Fire on the Nanning.
Look at you eating destroyers like it's nothing.
Hmm. Oh,
Cool.
No. Oh, no.
Jeepster 95 is here.
Raid.
Yeah,
Hey, Jeep.
second.
Don't you start with me, buddy. I also saw what you were saying to Spiffy about his Benson play. There'll be none of that toxic double gearing stuff in my house. 3,000 more off the Oster. Good job.
Yeah,
How are you doing, buddy?
Chelsea-
How's your family? He was clearly a bot or a troll. He said that this was an excellent ship choice. Either that or he is an AI doppelganger of yours. What did we kill? We got that Oster Gauntlet, nice. But the Nanning, it just go home. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. It's impacting you down in Mighty Lou as well? I thought it was mostly in the Midwest.
No, it's basically east of the Mississippi all the way down to Florida.
Oh, God, I'm
Or
sorry.
maybe a little bit west of the Mississippi down to Florida.
Does that include, like, the undeveloped parts, the third world parts of America, like Indiana?
Listen here, buddy boy.
I'm just teasing him. I'm just teasing my friends here. I'm just teasing them. I'm not trying to offend anybody in chat. Don't at me. No, I heard about the heat wave in the middle of the country, and I thought of you both, actually. I thought, good. They make me play Carnot. Screw them. Was 104 today. Oh my God. And you've got you're down on the Gulf, so you've got humidity. Yeah, Jeep? Yeah, my back has actually gotten worse, and I'm older. I'm older than last we spoke, so, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. So the Nanning just fled? Oh, it did.
Fires that this Monarch is getting.
Okay, so let's focus him and burn him to a crisp. Let's do a Midwest heat soak on him. Because I'm actually getting some fires. I'm up to 5 fires. Let's give him a little taste of his own trumpets. Okay. You scare me. I see the Cleveland coming in. Let's keep him away from Spiffy. I don't have any shots yet, though.
There's another fire on the Monarch, but the DCPR. Come on, man.
Oops. Kansas just dropped gigantic poo-poos on me.
Houses.
Yeah. I don't have shots on the Monarch. Let's just focus this Kansas. Cleveland gonna come out?
Now they're backing up. Fire on Kansas.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to get back to the Monarch. Can't get. Okay, well the whole left flank just fell.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Fire on the Cleveland. Look, it's 72,000. I'm very, very, very confused. Thank you for following. Very much welcome aboard.
Nice Spiff.
Beautifully done, buddy.
Monarch is flooding and fire.
Okay. Spiffy, I just got another fire on the Kansas. I'm going to try and deal with this Michelangelo, though. That's heading for... This is why I hate the ship. Did you see that AP? 4 ricochets. And now the reload is 20 seconds.
We have a speed juking Tiger.
Watch out for this Cossack. Now this AP shot could do well. Yeah, I just citadeled the Michelangelo. Boy, it's really situational.
Oh, they have cap. Goodness.
21 seconds to change ammo with this crappy build of mine.
Going towards the middle, hold on.
Don't blame the boat for the build. You just hush.
Citadel and Mets, about 23,000 damage.
Nice. Can we get rid of that Cossack?
See it.
Oh, there's a Tiger 59. We got this. Put our feet up. I've got this marble bearing down on my face.
3 overpins on the Tiger. Why not?
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Legend. There goes my speed boost. I had HE loaded, so let's see if I can Citadel the Tiger. It's 5,400. I'm well aware of the Marlboro on my nose.
Okay, I set it up. There we go.
Nice. Let's get in the cap. Oh,
Kansas
crap.
just did 16,000 to me then.
We need one of these torpedoes. Got it. Alarm. Glad I had the hydro going.
I'm getting cross-shotted from straight left and right. Yeah.
I'm going to use my torpedo on the Marlboro.
Nice job. Are you actually gonna rim?
Oh, yeah. We have to. We win.
No, well, yeah, okay. I didn't mean it like that. I thought he would kill you before that.
God.
Well, I have total broadside of him now.
I have speed boost on and everything.
Good job.
Thank you. You were never here, and that torpedo blew up. Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that fear!
See, it's good.
It's not
Just don't-
good.
I'll be quiet.
Oh my God!
Don't argue with me, mister.
Captain, is this hilarious? Oh, buddy, my back is screwed right now, my friend. But I'm having a good time hanging out with wonderful people just like you. Thank you for asking. I hope your family's well. We need to kill the Cossack. It's Kidda against a Cossack if he knows he's got little health, but damn it. Fear's got this, I think.
Oh my God, he would break
Aero.
my gun.
Of course he would.
Approach nature is here.
Nice job.
Aegis, how are you? Nature, how are you, buddy? How are you? How are both of you and your families? Annyeonghaseyo. I think I'm saying that right. First game of the stream. I know that's RAM damage. I get it. But that's a good way to start this. Start the stream. All of the I got it. Oh my God, I'm so ashamed. I am so ashamed. This is definitely going on YouTube, and if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm a legendary
Aero.
Carno
Elusive Spider 64 is here.
hater. I'm a Carno hater. So to get this E, is a huge laugh. Also, please watch this video next if you like this kind of senior citizen real life stream at the Lazy Acres high fiber, low salt retirement home and gaming world. Watch this video next. Thanks.
How many ribbons we got? Goodness.
Yeah, I didn't not. Oh my God, you have 2,300 XP. That is hysterical. Also, the Marlboro player had a really good attitude about dealing with the RAM. That was pretty cool. So, +1 to you, polite person. I love the fact that I screwed that up and ran aground. That just adds to the drama. Indeed, Jeep, indeed. Oh my God. Elusive, how are you, my friend? How's your family, buddy? I'm not a car no main. Oh, which reminds me, I am taking that off the redemption mark board because it's done, one and done. Oh,
Even
man.
after that, he still takes off, folks.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Excuse me. Thank you very much for the follow. Lovely to have you as one of us, a new aeronaut. My friend Occams is a great streamer, lovely guy, first responder, longtime friend here in the community. Please consider dropping him a follow. If you do it, he is donating 1 hour of TigerNet 59 play for every new follow he gets to my stream. Really? I must have heard him wrong. I could have sworn he said he was donating an hour's. Yeah, it's like $100 an hour. He's like, take my money. No, he's not doing that. I'm hallucinating. Okay, well, I take that back. You should follow him anyway. The price right now is really good.
Are you saying the price is right? Sorry.
The price is right, exactly. Uniball, I don't have Sevastopol, but I think one of my friends and divmates here does. Don't you, Fear? Yeah, what are your thoughts on Sevastopol?
It's good. I like it, as long as you don't show broadside. Like I do. But no, the guns do. It's good. This version is decent. Speed boost, zombie heal. It has improved pin angles, shorter fuse.
I'm just catching up with chat real fast. Are you guys going to do a tier 8 for me, or should we just do the Bismarck game and get it done?
Yes, we'll oblige you.
All right, well, thank you.
The things we do for you.
Yes, I did say it, Aegis. I did say I hated it. 83% humidity, Jeep. Yikes. Somebody was telling me recently, and they might even be in chat, what about Singapore? Would you like to live there? And it's like, Singapore is a really great country, but the heat and humidity is just too much for my personal taste. And 83% humidity sounds like a low humidity day in Singapore. Sorry, just trying to catch up. Yeah, I looked at that and I thought I'm going to be milking some serious HP. If it's one of the reasons why I healed and I was trying to get him on fire to at least give myself the maximum chance for not being the guy who dies and he's left with like 10 HP. And then I ran around. You're speechless. You're not wrong. How are you, my friend? How's your family? Thank you, Cash. Bless you, my son. What time is it? 8:03. Oh, we're actually close. Wow. It was 6736. That's a low number. 6736. Thank you, Cash. And that was 03 hours on a Monday. To give you some comparison, the last Monday I have data, it was 7153. It's now 6736. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uniball, I hope that was a helpful answer. I would trust what Fear says. He's a personally underrated player. He never gives himself credit, in other words, but we all here hold him in very high esteem.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Oh, okay. And Jeep also was kind enough to add some thoughts. Yeah, elusive. I was just trying to not out anyone, but yes, I know. 93 today, eh? Really, Aegis? Tier 7? I think that makes sense. Oh, good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear, Speechless. Yep, exactly, elusive. It's 83 and 75%. Yikes. Don't speak for all of us. I think that's a reference to me saying we hold Fear in high esteem. There are many broken ships like at Tier 10, no subs, and 50% of your troops are in 6-day RAM, which is extremely good, yeah. Uniball, okay. That's the way Fear is with Carnot. But he's also a little bit of a masochist, so he comes in and hangs out here to listen to me rant about it.
Well, I mean, I think I'm just very average in my opinion, but I don't know. I get lucky half the time.
No. You were at the top of the leaderboard on that one, and I thought I had a pretty massive game. I think that's a personal record for damage in Carnot, just shy of 200. And
you got a confed too.
I got a convent and a high caliber, I think.
Yeah, you got both.
Yeah. I've been complaining about the confed, shoulder to shoulder, coordinate attack, and
And E.
and E. Yeah. What does the E signify? It's like you're in the top some percentage or something.
99%.
So let's see. There's a tool tip. Earn more base XP in a single battle than the average highest XP of a certain percentage of all players using the same ship. Expert is 99 percentile. Wow. Again,
I don't even have an E on Carno, so you're better in it than me.
No. That game was better. I'm not better. That game was better. There's a very, very, very big difference. It's hilarious because I hate the ship so much. I'm not laughing at like my ability or anything like that, because that's not what we just saw on display. We literally are not. I happen to also get lucky landing those shots on those destroyers at the beginning. I got some fires and I got some big chunk damage, and destroyer damage obviously is very valuable vis-a-vis XP. So I'm not bragging. I've got no illusions. I'm just amused. Okay. Well, green boosters. Wargaming, your generosity is overwhelming. Yeah. By the way, Uniball, Aegis really, really, really knows his stuff in this game. So his analysis is something to absolutely be taken in and take it seriously. Okay, here we go. Mr. Spiffy, the newest Benson main on the NA server. I did make progress, my friends, this weekend. I don't have for you like play testing time for either of the 2 Fortnite titles I'm working on, but I made progress. And I hope before the week is over, I actually have something that's playable.
I feel bad I haven't helped you with that. I'm sorry.
You don't have to feel bad. You have something that I don't have, and I'm not jealous. I'm just respectful of it. It's called a life. And I'm plodding along. There are tools for Fortnite that they don't make available for regular Unreal Engine. I shared with you some of the information about it. I don't mean that documentation. So I haven't been able to, I haven't got to the point yet where it was necessary to test the quality of that support all the way. But so far, it's been largely helpful. I began on one of the games I've been building. This is not top secret. I kind of talked about this without anybody being under NDA.
Be sure to check out Tater_dog.
Oh, goodness gracious, Tater. Thank you for shouting him out. Welcome in, Raiders. My very dear friend, Mr. Tater Dog. Fantastic North Carolinian. He's an electrical engineer. He's a guitar player. He's a clan commander. He's a Tier 8 North Carolina ship enjoyer. Huge supporter of this channel with raid after raid after raid after raid. And one of the very few who do it without a court order probation requirement. Which is frankly
Thank you for the raid, Tater_dog, and welcome in, Raiders.
How was your stream, my friend? How are you doing? How is your family? Please consider dropping Tater a follow if you have not already done so. I see the cash a lot. I don't think I can do anything about it, but I see it.
Right when I fire, they go down.
Indeed. Good to see you, my friend. Were you doing anything like clam battles or grinding on the battle pass or anything like that? Operations? Randos?
Be sure to follow Tater_dog.
I follow Tater. I think you'll enjoy him if you don't already. Definitely endorse him. Keep expecting some of one of the cruisers to show up so I can shoot it, but not so much luck. Oh, what the hell just happened? What did we just see? I saw like a 38,000 number, but the Terps didn't suffer that much damage. Oh God, I just had 4 ships shoot at me. Oh, and asymmetrics? Gotcha. Nice. Chill, right? Oh, there's a cruiser. Wait. It says Bronzeback. I thought that said Brokeback. I swear to God, that's what I thought it said. People say all kinds of crazy things. Good cap, Mr. Spiffy. Stay alive, buddy. Please. Oh, nice. We haven't played Njord much. We have caps. We're gonna get the C cap, I think. Donkey does not need, the guy who said I'm gonna need support, the donkey does not need to keep pushing into A. Also, it's not the good donkey like Sea Donkey Gaming, but it's the Dunkirk. What I want to do is keep them from coming and taking this cap from us.
Nice hit on the Fuso Smith.
Here. How dare you hurt our beloved Fuso? He's kind of coming towards Spiffy, but I don't think those are going to do any damage, but I'm going to shoot him anyway. Fuso's going so slow. Maybe I should have led less. One pen.
Awaiting instructions.
They're not taking our cap. The Dunkirk who just pushed in, that says he thinks he's cooked.
I wonder why they're cooked.
Exactly. We should switch to HE between the submarine and this Fuso being angled. Forgot there's CVs. Just shooting at his deck line. Upper belt. Missing him entirely. I see him. I'm reloading. Smith.
They're out of air, by the way.
Okay.
Battery.
Same.
And battery air unit.
It says I can't hit them, and yet they're out of air.
But they're still real. You should be able to hit them now.
I've got
3
HE
pins, 1300 damage.
on a sub. I got 2 pins. I don't know what the damage was. Couldn't see it. What in the hell does this New Mexico's name mean?
No.
It looks racist to me.
Yeah. It reminds me of Django Unchained. I mean, they were called that, but you know, very similar to that.
Okay. I'm shooting the lightning over there. And I broke his rudder. Oh, the Balti's here. Holy crap. Okay, it's time to...
6,000 against the lightning.
Okay. I'm gonna go
I see the
forward.
Balti.
Yeah. Shots out on the lightning. Except that I missed the lightning, and you did not. Good job, bud. Coming with you, Fear.
Just YOLO tort, maybe.
Don't worry, my secondaries are there for you. Even if I'm not. Yes, cheap. Nobody wants to see that. There have been several people that have purchased the hour-long version, but nobody wants to see a full stream of it, apparently, and properly. Nicely done, Mr. Fear. Mr. I'm not that good. This cachalot is just dolphining because he's been out of air pretty much the whole time. Also, the whole left flank just fell.
Yep, I got it, run. Tail and run.
I'm coming with you. Are you going to out there into their spawn, or what are you doing?
I'm going back towards Spiffy. If I can
Okay.
survive the Sharn horse.
Let's. The Sharn horse is your primary concern. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Well, it was until I was beside to him.
I'm getting cross shot. Ouch. I'm gonna slow down.
They may eat one on the schnoz.
Nice. Let's focus the Sharn horse 43 then.
Boy, Huck.
Wow, I was angled. That hawk just absolutely pooped on me.
Spiffy, do you have smoke? Okay, thank you.
PV has done nothing for AA. Okay, here go my secondaries. Gotta hold on to these caps.
Thank you so much. Lifesaver. Unlike Aero. Just joking.
Wow.
I'm joking. You know,
I think
really,
I'm being spammed by something with HE. I'm just getting this crap shot out of me.
here comes the aeroplane.
I may be dead here. Oh,
Nice job.
oh, we win! Holy crap!
I'll be right back in 2 minutes, sorry.
Yeah. Don't you go blaming it on their AP. From an E to a 3. And Fearth, again, top of the leaderboard. Our submarine was quite a good player, although the results didn't really reveal that. Yeah, Matchmaker was actually kind to us on that one. Cool. You always like to blame me. All right, now you guys go ahead and start picking real things to play since we have run through the ship picks. You want to pick Spiffy since Fear has stepped away for a moment? Anybody see the, oh God, what the heck is the name of it? Vera, what's her name? The Vera Rubin Observatory initial images. Anybody see those? Absolutely insane imagery. And the telescope itself is just an engineering manifestation of superlatives. Apparently, it's the biggest digital camera in the world, the size of a car. I was thinking as I was hearing the description of this thing, what are their data storage arrangements like? How do they capture the imagery from this thing and then store it and back it up? Vera Rubin, folks, look for under Google Images if you want to see some sample pictures. Absolutely extraordinary. It's a brand new telescope on a mountaintop in Chile, and it's going to be looking at the southern sky for at least the next 10 years every day and looking for differences between images that it has taken, in a way like forensic pathology. I don't mean like for dead people, but I mean pathology when you do imaging of a part of the human body or the part of a living creature's body, and you look to see if there's a change in a structure, a dark spot shows up, the dark spot shrinks, grows, that sort of thing. It'll help detect objects coming toward us, asteroids, nova, supernova, deep space objects transiting, all kinds of crazy stuff.
Beck.
Is this thing on?
No.
You're 6, okay. UV. Let's see if I can find you an official link, my friends. Nope. So, chat, this is the official website. If you're on a PC, there's an animated first image if you click on the little icon on the page launch. This is one of the first images that it's released. That's the first one I saw anyway. It can see some things. What is this? Turn that audio off. Holy crap, this is very cool. This is a video showing asteroids being detected from all over the place. Night 1, oh my God, they've discovered 1,358 objects. By night 4, it's 1,600. Oh my God, I'm not going to continue narrating. That is crazy. Anyway, enjoy, folks. Also, did anybody see that Starship test stand explosion last week?
Say it, I heard about it though.
They're having some problems with the second generation Starship, that's for sure. Nature is in a division on our team for a change. Wow, they're playing with Uniball, Bloodhound, and Nature. That's crazy.
Look who's in the repulse on the opposite team.
Oh,
Traitor.
well, okay. Well, that's good because you shouldn't just give out comps. You should give out, reports too.
Better cut their tono rations.
Yes. All right. Well, Uniball, I've got the comps on our side.
I comped so
Thank you. Yeah, don't, because I don't want him to think it came from me. It would just spoil him.
Awaiting instructions.
I'm going right. Is that Boogie from chat in the Fubuki? I don't think it is, but
Fubuki. I don't think so.
I thought maybe the year was the same.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't believe so. So you're going? Oh, you're in London. Oh my goodness gracious! All right. All right. Well, the A division has the left flank. So yeah, Fear. I guess we should go support the right flank. Pretty sure they're going to be able to handle things over there. Dak Brown's song "Knee Deep" just popped into my head. If anybody knows it,
Because I said re.
quite possibly. You triggered me.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
I apologize. Oh wow.
Okay, I see the destroyer here. I only have AP in the guns, Spiffy. It'll have to do.
1,800 off of him.
4,500.
Okay, you know what? Out of contest. Just joking. Fire on the Mysore.
Copy. AP is outbound to the Mysore. Hopefully, I overmatch. Oh God, no! I got not a single shell. Not one shell hit him.
I mean, you do overmatch. Obviously, you have to.
Have to hit, yes. Yeah, no, Sagon, I believe you're right. They do that to make it clear which regions are which regions and all that.
They did put it up. Do you want help, or should I continue helping the right flank?
Yeah, go ahead and help the right flank. I think they might need it more than me. For now. Just did about 8,600 to the repulse. It was as broadside as I was sitting there like a giant tater. Okay, I see the Mysore.
Eyesore is an eyesore.
Something for him to think about. Okay, that was a bit more. There's Biffy. I'm shooting him. He's just driving into me. Nice, Beth. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Oh, 3 destroyers. Okay, 2 of the destroyers are way the hell up there. Lots of these shells at the Bayern. Maybe not. Unfortunate.
Gajimada's trying to torp the Fubuki. Goodness.
Gajimada with deep water torpedoes. 13-5 to the repulse. I'm about to run aground too. Yikes.
Armor 5 to the Bayern, I think. God,
Nice.
there's a repulse. Thank you for saying that because I would have never looked.
Yeah. He's kind of interested in me at the moment. This shirt always brings the captains to the dockyard.
Fire on the repulse.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following. Great username. Oh, the Gajimada just actually sort of admitted maybe he's watching the stream.
I mean, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just saying.
He's not any of the known people. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Anyway, it happens. Look at the A division over there.
Is it raffle stomping?
Yeah, they are literally marching on Georgia.
Cool. Black Duke 67 is here.
Hello, Black Duke. How
Black
are
Duke
you?
67 says, God be with you. Can you spare a wee nip of whiskey for a thirsty traveler?
For you, my friend, anything. How's the family, the girlfriend, the airplane? Can't shoot the repulse from here. Oh, I see a Fiji.
Yes. Oh no.
Oh no, approach. Nature is what I'm going to call you. Nature, if that's all right.
Bad for saying that. Need to get the Fubuki.
We don't have to chase into their spawn. They have two repulses.
Double repulsed.
Yes, very repulsive. Gotcha. Oh, nice, Black Duke. If you go to Oshkosh, I hope it's not as hot then as it is right now. Nice sphere.
Oh, God, he pooped on me, though.
Another leaderboard topper game, I suspect, here.
I never do that. Just joking.
Mm-hmm.
That's been a little... Oh, I am dead here.
Oh, to the torpedoes?
Yeah. Ah. Sorry. Fire on the Bayern.
BG torpedoes killed you. All right, let's just.
I forgot they had torps.
Yeah. If your clan commander appreciated the Fiji like Wookiee does, you probably would know that. But you have a potato clan commander. Yeah, me either, Black Duke. I'm really kind of bummed I couldn't go to the Paris Air Show either. I don't think so, Spiff. At least not in my heart. Don't mind me, Charles. Shooting HE at the repulse. Oh God. Yoink. If I hit. I did not kill the Bayern with that AP salvo. Fuji was better than two? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Spiff. PG or Fuji? Well, Fiji, Wookiee Legend loves the Fiji. I think it's one of his favorite boats, if not his favorite boat. I don't remember the Fuji. Oh, yes. Our beloved and much missed Captain Overpen, friendo. Hopefully, this Nelson is under control.
Spiffy's in the waiting room.
Oh, is he? He got disconnected. Thank you. Overpen loves the Irian as well, big time.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Not worries, Spiffy. Very nice to have you here. Welcome aboard. Great to have you as one of us aeronauts from the land of the flying giraffe. Blood, good job, buddy. Mr. Spider's a good player, even when he's being elusive. I've done next to nothing of use in this game. That went so well. Elusive, you picked the wrong team. We talked about this. Also, elusive, don't get mad. but I heard a promotional spot for a program that was sponsored in part by a George Lucas charitable foundation. Is it wrong? It made me think of you. I kid you not, that happened. Yeah, Fear. Third from the top, sorry.
There, yeah.
Oh man, yes. I'm sorry. Maybe it'll help manifest George Lucas-like wealth. Not that you're living just to make money, but you have mouths to feed. I'm sure you could always use more. Thank you, Razor. Were you in the game? We've had better games tonight. Nice to have you here. I hope you and your family are doing well, my new friend. It is Uniball. It is. I was playing it wrong for many years, and one of my really, really close buddies here in my clan, who is currently at sea, taught me how to build it properly and play it differently. And it's been a whole different experience, which I've enjoyed a lot, such that I'm tending to take it when we go at Tier 6 and I get a chance to play a battleship. I'm sorry, Spiffy. I'm so tired. I don't know what that's in relation to. It's just, I'm sure it makes perfect sense and it'll be obvious when you tell me, but I'm literally an exhausted human being. I think it's Fear's proper pick now.
I thought it was your pick.
No, I'm taking those first two as my choices, the Carnot game and the Bismarck. Oh, did I say currently? You know what? I wouldn't put it past me at this point. I need the sleeps, and I need the days off. Oh, oh gosh, Razor. Yikes. Were you in that battle with us, Razor? Were you one of the players on either side? Maybe it's obvious. I should just look. No, that's not obvious. No. We drop you a comp is the reason why I asked. Who's the good-looking guy at the top? I believe you had a pretty good game. Or is that Blood? No, that was you. Nicely done. You guys all should, your whole division should have gotten a comp from me. You should have seen that. I know Blood's good. Good job, Uni. I don't know if you could hear on the stream, but I was saying that I think you guys were going to be able to handle that left flank. And sure enough, you marched up that left side like Sherman marching on Georgia. Look, I had confidence in all three of you. All three of you. And you did a great job. I'm glad you were on my team that time. Our team. You're 9. Well, what was it you were saying earlier there, Aegis, about Tier 7 matchmaking?
K0_bear_ is here.
Hello, my friend.
K0_Ber_ says olá, não sou a garota de Ipanema, mas que bom te ver aero e bater um papo.
Bear, how are you, my friend? How's your family doing? Your wife's arm? Thank you, Blood. Oh, no. Oh, Razor, gotcha.
Awaiting instructions.
You saying hello? All right, Fear. We better work together on this one or we're going to be hosed.
Sorry, are you going left or right?
I'm going to stick with you. You're already going that way, so.
Oh.
Spiffy, please take note of where we're going, amigo. Thank you. This thing has a speed boost, but it's really slow. At least I find it very slow. And it's going to seem slow at tier 9. Oh, God, it's that badly broken that it needs to be pinned. I am sorry. I'm glad she has access to it, but yikes, I hope she feels better. That's good advice, Elusive. Appreciate you sharing that, buddy. I'm glad you're well, though. Oh, it's the wrist. Okay. So the flexi bit, where the transmission and U-joint is. Yep. Yep. Agreed. Not quite in range yet. I got nothing, in fact, in range. I mentioned to my girlfriend that your wife had fallen and broken her arm, and I hoped it wouldn't put her off of horses. And she said, that's not going to put me off riding horses. I already don't like them anyway. No, so that was not the desired effect. I see this Julio. I wish I had AP loaded for him, but I do not. You see him, Fear?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating fruit. Yeah.
It's all right. I hit him and destroyed one AA gun and have 0 damage on my account. So, Chad, explain to me how Wargaming builds a game where you can do damage to something on the ship and get no XP for it, like it's got 0 XP. I don't. I do not understand this.
I loaded AP for him.
Yeah, I loaded AP too for the Missouri, not for the Missouri, for the cruiser. I see the torpedoes. I have no idea where the cruiser is. No shot on him, Smith. What's in the smoke up there?
Udachi, probably.
Baltimore. Every time I switch ammo, something shows up that I wish I could shoot with a different ammo.
I'm spotted.
Do these torpedoes. Fire on the Balti. Okay, I'm starting to get really crapped on here. 4 torpedoes going by. More torpedoes. Our Ostergotland is playing behind the third rock from the sun. That's great.
Missouri DCP.
Copy. Got no range to shoot him, unfortunately.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Fire on the hood. We're down 3 ships already. Yeah, I got no shots, unfortunately. I don't know what our Thunder's doing. Probably dying. I'm spotted. Oh, we've got a destroyer behind, right behind me over here. We've got a destroyer in here somewhere.
Well, this is no bueno.
Well, our Ostergotland does not appear to know how to play the game. Here come the torpedoes for me.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh yeah. This is where having a destroyer actually, playing the game. He's just bumping into him by accident. Oh, if he kills the Oster with torpedoes, I'm going to be livid. The whole left flank is dead, except for the Oster. The Oster is
Probably dead here. Yeah,
Okay.
returning.
Deactivated.
one pen. Okay, Ostergotland actually landed torpedoes there. Fire on the Mets. Wish I hadn't just switched to AP. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have done that with a single fire, but I need to not take damage right now.
in.
Problem solved, sir.
Tier 9 games are fun in Tier 7.
Fire.
Forgot I just switched to HE. That'll do, though.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Both destroyers are here. Gosh. Thanks for screening for me. Yeah. Sorry, this Ostergotland really pissed me off. His account indicates he knows how to play the game. He certainly doesn't seem to know how to play Destroyer. Ooh, that was frustrating. Thanks for the hydrate, buddy.
Well, I did poor. Darn it.
We are middle of the pack in a bottom tier game against 2 tiers higher. I don't think there's
Spiffy,
any.
very good job.
Yeah. I mean, our Mets at tier 8's below us. Poor Colorado, don't blame him. Well, let's try and be more chill than my impulses make me feel being. GG's. Yeah, our Oster, I don't think, played very well at all. He's largely a reason that left side went down. GG's, though. Sorry, folks. Yeah, I absolutely love horses, as you know, Bear. That's crazy, Bear. Thanks for the hydrate, buddy. Again. You're right, Elusive. You're right. Maybe after the next game. I've been going not quite 2 hours yet. All hail Bear. How old is the coffee? About 3:30 p.m. It's 2100, so 1530 to 2100. All right. There's still one more pick for you guys, and then it goes back to me.
Spiff. Have you really not picked? I thought you did. I feel like you haven't picked though yet.
I claim the Carnot pick and the Bismarck pick as taking my turns because they were imposed on you guys by chat.
That Carnot game was good though.
Look, facts is facts, you know. That's the problem. Sometimes the science or the experiment reveals facts that you don't like, but facts is facts. And the truth is more important than ideology or belief. That was a good Carnot game. Not doing CC drops, Tiger. I'm not a CC anymore. But there are drops. There are regular drops. Thanks, Elusive. Yep. No, chat does not pick. Nice try, nature.
It was being talked about earlier. Stuff like that.
Of course, Tiger. Nature, you do have tools, especially as a subscriber, bless your heart. You're building up points so you can do ship picks if they haven't all been used for the stream and if they're not on cooldown. I think you know that. That's where the Bismarck game came from and the Carnot game. So, okay, I'm taking a battle wagon.
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
Fair mischief. Indeed it is. How are you, friend? How's life treating you? Did you have good clam battles over the weekend?
Aero.
Hey, DB.
DB_Cooper727 is here.
I was thinking about you, actually.
Be sure to check out bear_mischief.
Recently. How are you and your family, DB? Thank you for being here, buddy. Good to see you. No, it's not awesome. It's awesome only if you are Satan walking abroad in the land. Pineapple should not be on pizza like God intended. Pick any god you want. Zeus, Apollo, Thor. Obi-Wan. You know, all the big ones. Battlebutt, how are you, my friend? How's your family? My friend Bear Mischief is a talented streamer from North Carolina, just like Tater Dog, actually. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. One of my first contacts in the game and in the streaming community when I began has gone through some naming changes, but they will always be Big GD3 to me. But good friend, and always a colleague in the world of streaming. Always very helpful and very friendly and very much worth your follow. And like all the other streamers I shout out, they have a 100% money back guarantee on all follows. Good to hear, DB, good to hear. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Good to hear, Scuttlebutt. I'm glad to hear it. Aegis, the one about pineapple on pizza? Yeah, it's a completely fake beef. It started between me and Captain Overpen. And neither of us are invested in it, but if there's something meaningless to argue about, that is a perfect thing meaningless to argue about. Good to hear that things turned out better in clan battles, Bear. Oh, thank you, Bear. Nice. Well, I've said this on stream before, and I know you folks know this. there is a style of pizza, arguably still pizza, which barbecue chicken pizza. And I think it's perfectly appropriate to put pineapple on a barbecue chicken pizza with a nice smoky barbecue sauce. That's a lovely, lovely thing to dine on. Got it, Bear. Some of my gang might be interested in murking. I mean, you were desperate once and reached out to me a million years ago. I haven't been playing clan battles in quite a long time now because life has intervened, but don't be shy. What have we got for... Okay, well, we're top tier this time. So we got that going for us. X-rated Knight, interesting name. Submarine and Malta CV. What the hell am I in, Loria? Okay. Speaking of Sevastopol...
Citadel me. Yeah, that's why I picked it. I don't know if they're still watching.
Uniball might still be, or they might be playing. Jalapenos. It's always the right time for jalapenos, Schmiffy. Always. Might as well throw some semi-armor piercing school buses at the Akazuki.
That dispersion is chef's kiss.
Yeah, I missed completely.
No, I hit him once.
100%. Spiffy. Oh. All right, I see the Wichita.
Sorry.
And a Kearsarge. Are you turning? You need to get past me?
No, I'm turning back out
Okay.
to the right. Sorry, someone was targeting me, so it was just a preemptive turn.
Not at all. That's why being on comms matters. Like, you have that instant ability to communicate. So I know I don't have to turn out.
Someone smacked the Wichita.
I basically just blind fired the Kearsarge. Yeah, one pen. Biffy, you see where we're going, buddy?
Maybe I did Wichita.
Okay, nice.
No, 4 overpins.
Well, that's the only thing better than one overpen would be 4 overpens. Oh my god, you're in a crowded neighborhood. Probably hard to find a parking spot there.
Luckily, I dodged. Speak.
That on the way to the Kearsarge.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Something's in the cap.
That was
10K.
Bismarck that did that to me.
Okay, 15K off the Kearsarge.
Nice hit, by the way.
Thank you.
Bet you wish your Bismarck would hit like that.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, look at that lag. Yeah, no, Spiffy. That's right, folks. Looking around, just looking around the island makes it easier to aim. Don't ask me. Except that I missed the shots on the Wichita completely.
Next time you don't miss. Strict.
Okay, let's try and get the Akazuki here. There's 3,300 off of him. He's torping me, probably.
And you're up for you.
Thank you. Wichita, are you coming out or not? It was backing up.
2 weapons on the bow. Nice try, Spiff.
Thank you for the hydro. Sorry, Spiff.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, the company does not care about our misery. It is well documented. Bismarck is backing. I'm going forward now.
You see you.
Sorry, Fear.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I just didn't want you to think I didn't see you.
I'm focusing on the only thing I see, which is the Bismarck.
I'm spotted by the Akios with the Z-44.
I'm turning out so I can come back around.
Citadel'd me again. You gotta be kidding me.
All right,
Luckiest
well, the
Bismarck ever.
Malt is dead, at least. So he was CV sniping this whole time. The UI is so garbage in this game.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes direct front.
Ugh. Oh, crap. The CV has not come over here once, has he?
God, that Bismarck was... I swear every shot he took was just a Citadel. Again.
No worries. Our CV is a farmer, not a team player. Night, Spiffy.
Spotter returning to ship.
And as a result of him going after the CV and not supporting his team, look at this map, everyone. Look at this map. Are you kidding me? How did I miss a Kearsarge? Uh-oh. Sorry, this guy did not play well. Very, very, very... Oh, he was already on my blacklist. The CV was already on my blacklist. Experienced their gift before. All right. Ali is still in the game. Did he ever show up in Discord?
I never saw him. Guess I'll play one more. That was a terrible loss.
Oh, before you bail?
Yeah.
Bear's in a battle right now. So I don't know if we... How long are we going to have to wait for you, Bear? Not hearing an answer. I don't see... Aegis, you're not in the game at the moment. Hey, Salad. How you doing, buddy? How's your family, my friend? No, that's okay. Normally when you stop in, you're asking if there's a spare chair. So I'm guessing you're not going to be around later tonight? Thank you for continuing to lurk, even though you're not in the game, buddy. That's very kind of you.
Elusive Spider 64 says, Aero, you promised that you would get up and walk before your body rusts in place.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Elusive. Let me just set this up, figure this out. We're going to get Bear or not. I will take a break. Fear, do you have time for me to take a quick body restoration break?
Okay.
Okay.
Be on the couch resting my back because I'm not trying to be like a back comparison, but my back is killing me too.
Oh, no worries.
But I mean,
no
I'll
worries.
be able to hear you. So.
Okay. Indeed, Blood. You played against Knockout Bear? Oops. No, that's not it, Salad. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to prioritize folks that have been cleared. But thank you, Salad. Bear is here. He's my clanmate. So I was trying to see if there's a way of getting him in. All right. You've accepted. Thank you. Let me drag you before I step up or stand up real fast. I won't be long, folks. My mods, though, will mutiny and keel haul me if I don't stretch my legs. Mr. Bear, you want to wait for me to come back to join Discord? Elusive, I'm glad you noticed the subtlety there with regards to the bot. Okay, I don't see Mr. Bear. Oh, there he is. All hail the conquering bear. I don't remember which ship you played to get your enormous result, but congrats.
How you going? How are you going? Yes, Hal Bear. I've been having a blinder in this Libertad.
That was it, Libertad. Yep. So I'm going to step up for just a moment. I'm going to walk to one end of the facility for the most part and back, and I'll be right back. My friends, please be patient.
Did you say can't see me?
No, I couldn't see you in Discord. It was you were sort of. I guess you changed the icon, or at least maybe Discord changed the UI.
Oh yeah, no. My son changed it. The icon, I think.
Okay. So let's jump on the be right back screen, and I will be. Stand by. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I'm sorry. That's a Windows bug that just resets the camera. I apologize for that too. Thank you, Spider, or Elusive, as I think we prefer to use. I cannot believe that they let this kind of a bug out. I don't know whether this is NVIDIA broadcast or it's just Windows, but it's really annoying that when the camera is not active as a source, it comes back and it remembers all of the settings except for two, the gain setting and the overall brightness level. It just automatically switches on its own. Do we what? I'm sorry, Elusive. Oh, I thought you preferred Elusive to Spider. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should just call you Spider. All right. Fear, are you back?
Yeah.
Thank you. So he's taken that. I'm guessing you're going to take a cruiser?
Definitely don't mean DD.
Something real fast. And Spooter. I know you get called Spooter primarily by Cryogaijin. Waiting on a confirmation for the plans for tomorrow, and it's getting pretty late to get that confirmation. Like, maybe it's not going to happen. Since I don't tend to go to sleep after my streaming nights, in particular, until like 7 o'clock in the morning. And somebody wants to meet me like for lunch tomorrow or a bit after. I need to know when I need to be up by, and there's been no confirmation of the time. So if I don't get a confirmation of the time before I go to sleep, I won't be there. I will get at least 6.5 hours sleep instead. Oh well, let's go.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Okay, that's a very interesting username. There was a player in a recent game that had a very similar username. Were you in that match, new follower? Although the follows are anonymous, so I'm not referencing you by name. Or are you an alt account for one of our existing friends? Anyway, I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. I thought I recognized the name. How are you doing? How's your family? I am in Smoland. Okay. Is this my first destroyer game of the night? Probably. My brain is kind of muddy from lack of sleep. Oh, goodness. I hope you're going to be okay. You're somewhere under the heat dome in the U.S. here? I'm in the U.S. as well. I'm not under the heat dome at the moment. I hope you and your family stay safe. People suffer real injuries in the heat.
C-Div is very purple.
Thank you. Yeah.
Are we going towards B and C, are we?
Let me see. Yeah, I've got to kind of go A-B, actually, because there's two destroyers going to the right.
Yeah, I'm just backing up for you.
Enemy force detected.
Yeah, of course. A very friendly pro-community channel here. Do I risk running in and grabbing this now that the CV has flown past and not spotted me? I think
that division I spoke of is at C. Sorry.
Okay. No, here comes the CV.
Comes the airplane.
Yep. He still hasn't spotted me. Okay, there's somebody in the cap.
See, they're going to be useful.
No, I wanted to see that cruiser first, but I'm going to shoot him.
So our CV player's kind of a moron. Got it. I have a smoke DD gunboat right next to me, and I could use my radar to actually deal with it. But this guy wants me to use it just to spot him initially when he has airplanes and God's POV. God save me from CV players sometimes, really.
About 6,000 off the dairy.
Nice. This Sherman went the other way. Trying to get this turn done. You guys can help on the Sherman.
They dodged.
You guys can help with the Sherman. That would be lovely.
2,000 off.
Going to be a beast.
7,000 off.
Nice. I can now not run aground here.
Bogey_II is here.
Bogey, how are you, buddy?
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Cruiser out there.
Hi, Bogey_2. Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Bogey, thank you, my friend.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, good evening, and torp spam them again.
This guy's actually not in my radar range.
Just got another Citadel on him.
I saw that.
Okay, how are you and your family, you wonderful guy?
That'll be the last of his planes.
I'll go over there and I guess we lost both destroyers.
You could easily kill that Sherman if the CV would spawn him again.
Yeah. Well, he's in his smoke, and he's outside my radar range right now. So I'm going to do what I can do, which is back up. There goes my speed boost.
Well, we can't see anything. I can't see anything. So we might as well spoon around and help Aero and A. I'm B, sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm coming to you in a moment.
Yeah, but the thing is, we can't spot anything. We've got two DDs in front of us. It's pretty dangerous for us.
Yeah, fair point.
So we're better off going for B, and hopefully we can just defer. I'll defend A a bit.
He's in the corner where he was last spotted, according to my RDF.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just easing up to my radar range. There it is.
Detected there.
Yeah, he's still in my radar range. Can I hit anything? Can I aim?
Nice job.
Thank you. Oh, crap. I have half the team up after me now.
$7,000 off the Mars.
The daring is...
I just done some blind shots of the daring. I think I might hit him at least.
being blind shot by the cruisers. Nicely done.
Of course, our CV died.
Our CV's dead? Oh, God's sakes. Where the hell was he?
Right in the middle. I don't think they ever moved.
Yeah, he was, and he lamowed me. He lamowed me. So they've got one destroyer left.
Got it.
Ten seconds basically left on this cap.
Marcel's, never mind, I thought they were
Yep.
still my detection.
Landed a torp on somebody, probably the Goliath.
Yeah, it was.
The Marceau's to my, I don't know, 9 o'clock? There's the Colombo. How much health does the Marceau have?
I did about 7,000 off of him, so I actually do not know. Sorry, that's not
It's okay.
very useful information.
They're in the cap now. B.
Yeah, I'm coming there.
Trying to at least screen you from the destroyer. I show him to be coming around behind this rock, like there. If you get this Colombo dead, I'd go in there and fight him over the sea cap. And there's another destroyer dead.
Nice job.
Good job
Maybe
indeed.
dead. No, not dead. Very damaged here. Yeah.
I don't have any torpedo shots on the Colombo at the moment. He's just kiting. Maybe we should just burn him down and come back in around. He's still.
I can maybe spot him for you if you want me to. Yeah, spot. Sorry.
Something shot at me. I guess it was the Des Moines. I don't think it was the Marceau.
Nothing I can do. Got the CV and this small links on me.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries.
Strange.
It'd be nice if we had a CV like the other team.
I'm spotted.
Marceau is up in here. There's the burger, the Columbo.
Yep. Yeah, I'm dead.
That's a good plan that the Columbo's in, so he's probably a good player.
Yeah, that's that Unicum plan I told you about.
Yep.
Here, sorry.
Shots on the Des Moines? I do not.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
It's just you.
I missed all my shots.
Oh, poop. Sorry.
No worries. I really love it when a CV says something so objectively stupid as what that guy said. He may have scored higher than me, but
Nice game, boys.
and he's actually very successful on his account. He is very unsuccessful playing that CV. Doesn't know what he's doing. Good to see you, Bogey. Thank you for your support. How's you and your family, my friend? Really
I
appreciate
got
you.
reported. Oh my
Did you?
goodness. All right, that was the last one for me, boys. GG.
Thank you.
Sorry
No worries.
for the one.
Take care, Fear. You be well,
Thank
my
you.
friend.
Drive back to the-
Stay
drive
cool.
back.
Stay cool as
I was
cool as you
reported
can.
as well.
I don't have a notice of it, but I probably got reported. I can't tell. You guys see the
Thank you,
numbers
sir.
change, or did you see? Sorry, oh, you're welcome, Fear. Or did you actually get a pop-up notice that said you got reported?
No, like I said, I have an OCD thing of
I'll-
checking before.
Yeah, I can check mine.
Hmm.
Last game reported.
Who'll be the CV player? Wow, 3 losses in a row. You guys were top of the leaderboard too.
Where's the report?
What? The AL Hindenburg. Sorry, that's a purchased tier 10 ship. Why, Wargaming, do you allow that to happen? Why do you do that? Anyway. Thank you, Bogey. I appreciate it. Pack, thanks for stopping by. Mowin'. You have a very lovely day, my friend. Indeed, Puddin'. How are you, bud? How are you, my friend?
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
Exactly, Mongoose. How are you and your family, buddy? My friend Puddin' is here. He is a super tester and a super player and a super guy. Great teacher of the game. Fantastic content creator on Twitch and on YouTube. Notorious grouch. I'm sorry about yourself there, Mongoose. I'm glad the family's good, though, buddy. Please drop Puddin' a follow. I've never, ever thought of you as something like that, Puddin'. Please drop Puddin' a follow, though, if you're not done so already. Oh, my God, Bogey, that sounds amazing. We were talking about barbecue chicken pizza with a nice smoky barbecue sauce a little bit before you popped in. I'm getting all the mental pictures and sensations. That sounds great. Our barbecue sauces in Australia, Bear's a chef, my friend and divmate. Our barbecue sauces in Australia thick, or do they tend to be thinner? More like more liquidy with less body, Bear? Thick? Gotcha. Puddin', are you in game? I think I saw you earlier, but I don't tend to do rando invites on you. You're probably doing testing. Going solo? Gotcha. Somebody else I know and respect was playing all gun build GK and reminded me of you. I may have even said, oh, Puddin plays this way. Sounds good, Elusive. You ate some ribs in 6 minutes? Tony Roma's, anybody in the USA remember when Tony Roma's was a good rib place? It used to be a very classy, very high quality rib joint. And then it kind of became an over commercialized, really low standard keeping chain restaurant. Bogey, thanks for asking about the back. It's actually gotten much worse the past 3 or 4 days. It's probably from me sitting here at the office doing the, yeah, right, Bogey? It was a very good place in my childhood. Exactly, Bogey. In my childhood, both my parents were still alive. I had an aunt and uncle from out of state that came and took my entire family to the Beverly Hills Tony Roma's, and it was an event. We had to dress up and everything. They had the onion ring loaf, and the ribs themselves, the baby back ribs, were amazing. And then they opened another one closer to where we lived because we did not live in Beverly Hills, and that was still a nice place. And then at the end, after the franchising thing, it just turned into one of these like rundown, second-rate Marie Callender Denny's kind of places. And I mean, you half expected stuff on the plate to get up and move on its own, which is really unfortunate because the flavor was amazing. Thank you, Bogey. I appreciate it. 12.7 pound brisket I'm going to try next. Outstanding. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, my friend. Puddin'. Yeah, Howard Johnson's, exactly. It's like, I mean, Denny's is omnipresent in the U.S., but I find that in small towns or in out-of-the-way places, Denny's can actually be really good. By that, I mean good value for money, although the prices have gone up recently a lot. But like a decent service and decent food, 24 hours a day experience. But if you're in a big city, no matter where in the country, if you're in a big city, in a built-up area, it tends to be la casa de cucaracha, like a lot of dirt and bugs and indifference amongst the staff. All right. Yeah, Tony Roma's. A place for, the subtitle on the place was a place for ribs. Yes. I just have to say hi to him. Right. They're going to be a duo. Did you pick that last one, didn't you?
I did. You have a big one.
I do remember Sizzler. I never found it to be a good place. I knew people that loved it.
It's me. Sizzler's horrible.
How do you really feel about it?
It's poor, cheap crap slops.
Yeah.
Those things where all you can eat things, all it is just budget food for budget people.
Ouch. Yeah, what they called a steak would basically be an upcycled leather boat shoe. Would pretty much be my experience there. I mean, they offered some value for money, but it wasn't the same sort of value I'm talking about when I say small town Denny's. Yeah. Just, yeah. Made home fries from potatoes and thick cut and fresh chicken eggs from my coop. Oh, Bogey, that sounds great. There was just a story on public radio in the last week or two on my commute about people in the U.S. that had gone out and acquired chickens when the price of eggs went up, and the various means, if they live in an area zoned for chickens, that people were getting them. So some folks were buying chickens, but there were businesses that existed before the price surge where you could lease or rent chickens. And they had stories kind of about that business model and how their business had changed with the demand for eggs. It turns out it's a lot more expensive to not commit to actually buying the chickens. If you leased or rented the chickens, it was less expensive to buy the expensive eggs at the store. But people, like with children, thought it was a pleasant experience to raise the chickens and know where the eggs came from, so they were paying the offset. I know people that have chickens, and it looks like something that I actually would get a kick out of as well. Baird, on your station, do you have chickens?
Yeah, I'm not there. We live in a smaller property, about 3 acres.
That's still plenty of room for chickens or Komodo
Oh,
dragons, whatever Australians eat eggs from. I could see them eating Komodo dragon eggs. Oh yeah, this is our we feed our Komodo dragon scraps and we eat their eggs.
Well, goanna eggs are pretty nice.
Which eggs? Sorry?
Goanna.
What the hell is that? He said completely
Goanna.
Goanna.
It's a big lizard, huge lizard. I'll send you one in Discord.
I don't think you can send. I'm not like a science expert, but I don't think you can actually send a lizard through Discord. I mean, I'm always open to new experiences, but do you actually really eat the lizard eggs? Are you joking with me?
No, you can. They're nice, and they eat the lizard too.
Okay. That's not the kind of thank you that most egg layers would want. All right, buddy, let's go play 7 again. Let's get a redemption game in 7. I will take this silly thing. Of course, I clicked 8 because I'm a tired man. 27 hens. Wow. Yeah. 30 foot by 14 foot wide, like an iguana. Well, and, I joke about eating lizards. I mean, Australia it's not like Earth. And Australians are not like humans. But chickens are basically feathered lizards. So, all birds are basically dinosaurs. So it's not inconceivable.
I put it in food.
I'm slightly disturbed by that sentence. Also, JB, thank you for being over on YouTube, buddy. I appreciate you. You still sell your eggs for $5 a dozen. Oh, neat. Are they the colorful eggs, or are they just eggshell colored eggs?
Nicely explained.
Well,
you could. Is that Easter eggs? They're wrapped in foil.
Well, there are chickens that
High
like
Wings
colorful
Linger
eggs,
1.
right? There are chickens that,
but the way you said it was just funny.
Yeah, well, it's eggshell is a common color in the paint store when you go to buy paint. So I was trying to.
Yes, you can have eggshell blue.
I haven't heard of that. Holy crap!
Yep.
This is a lovely. Did you see? Oh, Bear, that's yours. Yeah, back on the 19th. What the hell? That's an amazing.
Yeah, that was in between one of your chats.
Yeah.
Remember I said I'm going to grab me something to eat, and you were chatting away, and I finished it, and.
Oh my God, I'm starving. Are those locally grown avocado?
Yes.
Wow. 2 kinds of pickle, like gherkin and bigger ones, and then some sort of cured meats. I'm guessing those are both cured meats, even though one looks like it's more like a piece of ham.
That's a smoked leg of ham.
Join the Discord, folks.
And salami.
And make
That's
your mouth
not that
water.
much. It's just a little plate, like I think they call it a ploughman's lunch.
Don't the Brits do ploughman's lunch with like a piece of bread as well?
Yeah,
usually like cheddar cheese.
Piece of bread and cheese, a couple of cheeses and some meat, like that, like pickles and olives and whatnot.
I see. So that lizard does look a lot like a monitor lizard or a Komodo dragon. It looks like it's
It's
like
it's a monitor. It's a monitor lizard. So I think it's the same thing. But the thing is that they get quite big. I've got a hell of a funny story. It's too long to tell, but they can be aggressive. If you get bitten by one, they got in their saliva is very, very a lot of bacteria.
Yeah.
And it can get infected. But they don't normally bite. They normally scratch you. But yeah, they run up trees and stuff like that.
They run up trees?
Yeah, if you're in an open paddock and you're chasing one and there's no trees around, he'll run up you and his claws will dig into you. I've seen it happen.
Like I said, Australia is not like Earth. Oh my gosh.
Just a quick one on that story.
Mm-hmm.
I had a mate of mine that had one in the boot of his car because it was run over, so he thought he'd bring it home to fix. And he's sitting down there and he's a crazy guy, the most crazy Australian you ever see. And he asked the kids to go get the bread and milk out of the boot, and they opened up. This lizard jumps out, and it starts running. So goes straight for his on his son and runs up the son's body and his claws into him.
Oh no, that's not as funny now. Okay,
it was funny. No, it was funny. It was hilarious.
Okay,
he lived.
He lived, yeah. But I know that the Komodo dragons have that kind of saliva that's problematic. In fact, they drool. They famously drool. Komodo dragons do. They live in Indonesia on Komodo Island, hence the name, I think.
Yes, it is.
Excuse me. Wingslinger, good to see you. How are you? We live in a wild, wild world. Just imagine if there's life in the universe, how completely bizarre it is in various places. Bear, I'm going to make my way. This thing is not fast. I'm going to make my way up behind you to support you.
Yeah, I just need you to kill that Atlanta.
Copy.
I want you to one-shot him.
Copy. With my HE. I have AP available as well, but it'll probably overpen and do no damage. But I do have magical nuclear torpedoes. I'm glad to hear it, Wingslinger. My back has gotten worse again, sadly, but I'm doing okay. Thank you. Chat's been amazing tonight. My moderators have been relatively housebroken. I think we've had only 2 piddle problems from them, which is an improvement, as you know, being a regular. So I count myself fortunate. Great div mates as well, some of whom can speak English and also the Australian. I'm going to get such a bollocking. Where's the destroyer? Okay.
Undetected.
Well, you have high detect, and you put the island behind you. We're gonna have to have words. Oh my! Do you bark when you get stressed? It sounds like it. You survived that. You are so lucky. Look, I feel like I need to move my chair over slightly.
The DD8 to talk.
Nice. You are very lucky to survive that, sir. That was a I'll drive the tanka and, get out of here in front of enemy fire moment. They don't actually know I'm here thanks to your smoke. Oh, now they do. I just got spotted. 10,000 on the Cochrane with HE. Let's go. Oh, Farragut sees me probably.
I got him everywhere.
Do. Survive, bear, survive. I lit the Farragut on fire.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Got spotted again. See something shooting back there. Yep. Where we're going. There's a Shiratsuyu. Went dark. Look, the torpedo tubes of the Cochrane give him double fire, so he is definitely DCP'd.
Okay.
This T-22 gone. We should be on AP here.
You want some smoke?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my God, one non-pen. One non-pen. There's the Shiratsuyu. You need caps. Bloody Australian drivers.
I just saved your life, pushed you over.
You did. The little tug that could. Where is the T-22 though? I'm quite worried about that.
I don't know. I've been trying to work that out myself.
Where's the Atlanta? He's over there. He must have a heel. Yep.
There's a DD in between us, just not far out. He'll be aiming at you, the Shiratsu.
Yep. Did I see him? Here comes the Cochrane. I gotta watch my left flank here.
Oh no.
Queen Elizabeth, I think, is going down. Grass just went down. That's nice. Helps to not be where the torpedoes are. probably not going to hit him, but there's a short window to shoot at him. Oh, hello.
Oh man, he's right behind us. Stand. Sorry, mate.
Yeah. He's trying to go forward. He broke his engine.
Torpedoes to port.
Good shot.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you. Thought I was going to get him with a torpedo, which would have been hilarious. Another destroyer on my face.
Yep, coming your way. He's going to hit one of my torps. All right, got him. Well, you have no DDs in front of you now, mate.
Yep. Thank you.
So I think for safety, do you want me to go for the two battleships that's out the back, or do you want me to go in front of you?
Well, it'd be helpful to have you torping in front of me, but
Yeah, I
I
will.
understand.
I will. I'll push these away. They're doing nothing out there. I don't know why they're there.
Agincourt is shooting HE at me. Bless you, my son. This was not a careful choice on my part.
You're going to eat a couple of torps. One.
That gets rid of the secondary problem.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you. Now we gotta get rid of the Atlanta. There's my super heal. I just
Sorry,
got
mate.
instant. I just got an instant double fire on me. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know, I'll take the 88K. We have the wind condition here. God, I can't believe that Cochrane is still alive. What is our Fuso doing? Is this Cochrane just immune to damage?
Aero. JB_PNW is here.
How you doing, Mip? Good to see you, buddy. How you feeling? How's your family? At least my ship is not making sheep noises. Well, but enough about my Saturday nights.
Oh, I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, you are. This cluster of ships, my God. He's in your smoke, though. You might be able to accelerate out of detection. Good to hear, Mip. Good to hear. Oh, okay, JB. I
Aero.
know that one. Hello, Beatty. How are you, buddy?
Beatty_10 is here.
How's your family, buddy? How are you doing? Nope. Okay, some HE is going out on the Atlanta. Got a London and a Congo. And this Fuso, which has been back here doing, I have no idea. 27 seconds. What is that shot on the Atlanta? It's a kill shot is what it is.
Fear 5300 is here.
I don't know, Fear. Lasai, indeed. I don't know. I didn't have a Fear level game, sadly, but a Windows.
I don't know how I survived that.
Neither do
I
I.
was right from the start.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. Well done.
Thank you.
JB_PNW says congratulations, Aero, on your victory.
Thank you, my friend.
You and your DIV mates did a good job.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Bogey. Thank you, JB. Shooting the destroyers gets you XP. And I did shoot me some destroyers.
Cool. Scottish Racer is here.
Hello, Scottish Racer. How are you, my friend? How's your family? Thank you for being here, buddy. Lovely to have you. All right. Bear wants to go play his Libertad. 210, 210, 210. Gosh, we lost the Smolan game, didn't we? We did indeed. 210. See if we can reset our win rate. Truth is, Scottish, the back's gotten worse again, but otherwise things are okay. Spent the weekend working on the first two Fortnite game experiences that I'm developing. Made a decent amount of progress, not as much as I'd hoped for, but because I wanted to actually be playing, test playing at least one of them today. Excuse me for you folks. But not far enough along. Hopefully by Wednesday or Thursday streams, we'll have actually a work in progress game that's playable.
Kim_404 is here.
Hello, lovely person. Kim, how are you? How's your family? Speaking of Fortnite, not that they're a Fortnite player or developer per se, but they've been kind enough to act like they're interested and nod like this when I've been talking about developing for Fortnite. Good to see you, Kim. Thank you, Scottish. I appreciate it. Up too early? I'm sorry, Kim. It's nice to see you, though. Just the Shima and the Marceau on the enemy team on my naughty list. Oh, we've got the Columbo is a friend of the channel. That's good. On our team. I think the Des Moines on the enemy team was the Marceau in that game who was alive at the end. I better go toward the A side, Bear. Say hello to the ghost. Yeah, JB, I was looking at that post of yours just over the weekend. It's up in here somewhere, right? Is it up in there?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Am I remembering correctly? No, okay. I don't like the fact that they restrict it. You can't like look up when you zoom in. That's quite annoying. The tree on the high ground to the left of the peak. And yet I can't see it. I see the submarine, which is a 4501. I don't know if all those are going to make it.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Enemy destroyer sighted.
There's a Marceau. Ooh, that was a bit of a hiccup. Spotted. Maybe dead here. Hiroshima's now bow in. That's gonna end well. Really hate the way they've implemented submarines in this game.
Torpedoes to port. Deactivated.
The Des Moines coming for B.
Copy. Third first is right on his face. And the Vermont. Hopefully that's enough. And yeah, the 4501 killed that Shima of
Yeah,
ours.
this side's falling away, mate. Be careful. It's not worth the risk.
Well, the whole other side fell away too. This is probably a lost cause. First kills him. Let's look at the matchmaker, shall we? We had one purple player, they had one purple player. This was quite a mix. This is quite a mix. They've got 3 DDs left and a sub. We have me and no sub. I'm out of heals.
I got 2 Perfers on either side of me.
Yep. They've got a Shima and a Marceau and a 4501 over here. Those torpedoes are going to do some crushing. That was a team of potatoes. Oh my God.
You're right. That was the in that Laura on the enemy teams. That guy was in Marseille.
Yeah. The Des Moines, I think.
Des Moines, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. He's a decent player too. Let's get out of here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. The one and only Brian Stripper. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Bobby, Strippy, whatever we're going to call you. Welcome in. You killed the druid, Nature. Good job.
Thank you for the raid A_crying_stripper and welcome in Raiders.
Oh, you had Alan and Snipes as div mates? Oh, goodness. I'm getting raided by Alan, too. Well, that's no fair. Amgen, how are you, buddy? How's your family, my friend? Royalty, Stripper, Alan, Amgen, all of the rest of you.
They were all on a stream together, live stream together, the three of them.
Oh, did they? It was a joint venture. Oh, nice.
A joint venture.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Be sure to follow A_crying_stripper.
We were just talking to Amgen about Tony Roma's, probably before your time, but a place that started out being a great restaurant and then through franchising destroyed their legacy. I don't know if you've ever eaten there when you were a kid. You would have been very, very young. But I know that's not your old
Hi
place.
A_crying_stripper.
Think of all the raid things. It's going to be busy for a moment. Let me say a few words. Cash, thank you for that help, buddy. It's going to be a little chaotic with all the alerts going off. Amgen, I do hope you and your family are well, buddy. It's good to see you. Strip, I hope you and your family are doing well, of course, as well. Same to you, Alan. Thank you for raiding also. Did you, Amgen? Did you? Okay, so I think things are calmed down. I can say a few words. Sounds good, Amgen. Sounds good. Well,
thank you for the raid Alansaurus Rex and welcome in Raiders.
Wingslinger, we were talking about how when it first showed up in Southern California, it was like elevated upscale dining. There was one location, and then they franchised it, and it turned it into like the worst Marie Callender location in the worst location with La Cucarachas everywhere. It used to be a good thing when they first came out, and then the success ruined it. All right. In the order that I was rated.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Sounds good.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Let me take
Be
a quick
sure
look
to
at this.
follow Alansaurus Rex.
Oh, God, Amgen. Yeah. Yep, that could not work today. For sure. That's like a pancake place, a breakfast place that used to exist. You probably
Be
know
sure
what
to
I'm
check
talking
out
about.
Alansaurus Rex. Hi more it supperates. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 7 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
All right, let me catch up here. All right, so I don't remember Don Pablo's. Brian Stripper, how was your stream? I know you had great companionship there, and no, that's not a double entendre. But I know Alan's a great dude and a great div mate and a chill co-host.
More at Super 8s is here.
Pirates, how are you, my friend? Winston's on the Queen Mary before it closed for COVID. I don't think I ever ate there. I don't even recognize it. Pirates, I hope you and your family are doing well, buddy. My friend, a crying stripper, is an unbelievably talented World of Warships player and an even higher talented human being. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. It could be your favorite. He could be your favorite new streamer. If you don't know his work, the follows this week only are offering a 100% money back guarantee. So the cost of your follow, he will refund if you are unhappy. And I am told right now that follows are currently and always are free. Still follow him anyway. It's absolutely worth it. Great guy, entertaining, also has a YouTube channel. Please check out.
Thank you for the
Prime
follow
Stripper.
and welcome newest aeronaut.
You will enjoy it. He's also an aviation brother. 100% Amgen. He raids me mostly to watch me look uncomfortable saying his name. I'm convinced of that. No, we are friends off stream as well. But I believe he enjoys, as do many people in chat, Amgen. You know how clean I keep this channel. Just hearing me say his name. We have a lovely member of the community whose username, they're not a streamer, is Lumpy Farts. And he also loves to see me squirm when I say his name. Next up, Allosaurus Rex, somebody who I probably know better than most of the other streamers around here that I'm lucky enough to be friends with. Alan's actually many things, in all the good, all the best sense. Alan's a Renaissance man. He's a musician. He does voice acting, even unintentionally. He is a destroyer whisperer, Marceau and Asashio in particular. Super chill, super entertaining host, and somebody I spend a lot of time with when I'm not streaming, against my doctor's advice. My friend Allosaurus Rex, folks, please drop him a follow if you haven't done so already. I'm a huge fan. At least that's what Twitch tells me at the end of every year, because I spend so much bloody time hanging out in his stream. Allosaurus Rex, everyone. Great guy, musician, as I mentioned, and super human being.
Alan's our in-house Chuck Norris.
He is. Well, and underwear model. I mean, he is one of the, it's like a weird specialty where he models the underwear that they sell at Petco for your, like, you know, English bulldog. But I'm not going to yuck his yum. You know, that's just not where I come from. And a chair? What is the chair? I don't know. Are you a chair model? You say that almost like you have fallen asleep in your chair on stream, and you so rarely have the webcam on. I don't think that's the case. What is the chair? This is a setup. This is the setup.
As a custom chair you were talking earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, pulling out chairs for people? Not that chair. Keep it family friendly. I believe I may have gotten my memo about my schedule tomorrow. Let's see. It's 22:40 hours where I am. Oh, my God. One moment. Sorry, folks. Oh, God, I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember that, Amgen. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, awkward. Awkward moments. Oh, my God. Amgen, are you streaming at all? I see the TTV at the end of your name. Well, he has streamed. I don't think he's streaming anymore, but still, all the streamers that are friends.
Be sure to check out Amgen TTV.
There we go. I know. But I don't want you to be left out. Amgen is also God tier player. Absolutely God tier player. So Amgen, are you going to help me play test my Fortnite creator islands? They're not going to be like regular Fortnite. They'll be completely different experiences.
You got an add-on on the moment at the moment, I think.
I got a what, a who to what? A?
Sorry, you got an add-on?
An add-on? Meaning somebody... Oh, there's an advertisement on. Thank you. That's what you meant.
Just Imogen can't hear because I don't think he's got a member. Sub.
Yeah, no worries. Let's pick a ship here. So welcome in, everybody. I'm Aero. Most of you probably already know me because my community overlaps a lot with Strip and with Alan. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you had a great time. It's not going to be like playing Fortnite, though, Amgen. That's the thing. Like I said, it's got nothing to do with OG Fortnite. Literally. The first one that's probably going to come out is going to take place in space. As you would expect. Because it's me. I thought we were friends. I see how it is. I don't like... I played some original Fortnite to learn what it was like before I began this process. It's definitely not for me either. Hold on a second here. I got to see how little sleep I'm getting overnight. All right, Strip, are you doing well otherwise? I hope life is treating you and your family well. Yeah, no worries, Amgen. No worries. Absolutely no worries at all. Strip, thanks again for thinking of me. Be well. Also, stay out of the heat. I believe that you are under the heat dome. Please take care of yourself and stay safe. Are you going to go to... Oh, you're going, actually. Good night. I was going to ask you if you're going to go to Oshkosh this year. So many players, so many blacklists.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Very much welcome aboard. Lovely to have you. All right, I'm up against a Cassard, a Sherman, another Yamagiri. Tulsa's got a radar. Moskova's got a radar. Des Moines got a radar. No CV, no hybrid. So there's that. So I'm gonna get maybe 5 hours sleep tonight to make this meeting happen. Hello, Ghostfront. How are you? Yuck to the 5 hours of sleep, or yuck to Fortnite anything? Could apply to either of those. Loria is pretty close by. RDF is pointing there.
Thank you.
Loria is really close. Oh, here's the Cassard. I'm about to be spotted. Why am I not stopping? The hell's wrong with the boat? Did the Salem use his radar?
No, I haven't seen him use it radar. He's got his hydro on.
That's why I made sure I was backing up, everyone. Oh, Wani is coming around here. Okay, there's a radar on me. Which is coming from, I don't know, what? Not the Moscow. Tulsa. This is going to be a crappy game. However, I just hit the Cassard with corpse and got a flood on him. It's probably not a smart sacrifice. We need to shoot this guy. I cannot believe that guy just sailed in like that, and then none of these morons shot him.
I only shot him once.
Diverland is here.
Gumo, with amazing reload, amazing firepower, sails around with a stick up his hind end. Oh, well, now I understand why. Actually, oh my God, do we have a deep list of deep red players? I'm actually surprised he did anything at all. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry, Bear. Oh my God. The Haragumo has 12,680 games.
3 Citadels on him.
Nice. And they do not know how to play the game. Did they, Debra? How are you, Muddy? Yeah, Amgen, you know me, I'm not toxic, at least I try not to be, but holy garbanzo beans, that Gumo player. Almost 13,000 games, and not a clue.
Be sure to check out Diverland.
Exactly, Quat. How are you, buddy? How's your family, my friend? Yeah, Ghost Front. 5 hours is going to be brutal because I've been going 7 days a week for 7 months now, and I need a little bit more sleep than that. Yeah, hi SB, how are you? How's your family? Believe me, I have my own preconceptions about Fortnite as well. But you can truly create completely different games. which is what's cool about it. My friend Dibra is from Sweden, speaks perfect English, is a wonderful guy, great World of Warships friend and clanmate. Highly recommend him as a streamer, especially when he returns to the Dino lands of the Isle, which he was last seen streaming. Please consider dropping him a follow if you have not done so already. Many of the folks in this community know the magic that is Diverland. Oh, exactly, Quad. No, this player just does not know how to play. I'm not going to give their actual number out, but they're deep in the red in terms of deep in the red of statistics and have a lot of experience. Like they didn't just get to tier 10 because Wargaming gave them a tier 10 ship last Christmas, which a lot of people have. They've been playing at tier 10 for a long time. I shouldn't have used a burst fire on the Cassard, and I would have been able to kill that guy myself. I thought I might catch him, get a fire after the flood, and finish him. So it was a roll of the dice I did. Hey, Devra. Sounds good, Pirates. It's nice to see you.
JB-BAPNW16, que le Schwartz soit avec toi.
He's gonna carry us. That Loria has a very interesting username. At least the Loria is dead. However, the Yamagiri's on your face, as are his torpedoes. Wow. That almost looked like you got detonated.
Gevuno 1386, says buongiorno. Buonasera and ciao.
Hello, Gav. How are you, buddy? Your family doing? Are you in or out of the heat dome? Excuse me, I got choked up just seeing you, Gav. You know what you do to me, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Many healthy, happy, peaceful years ahead for you, my friend. The heat dome, Bear, do you want to rerun that?
If you'd like.
We both usually get better results than that. Gotcha, Gav. It's 3 minutes to go on 23 June. Something here. Oh man, I just saw Amgen. I saw the other Discord message. That's crazy. Yep. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Wargaming. Yeah.
Fact Checks is here.
One moment.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following. It's great to have you as an aeronaut. You are now one of us. How are you, Fact?
Be sure to check out Fact Checks.
Our buddy Fact Checks was last seen playing World of Warships. He's quite a bit earlier on his streaming journey than I am. Could really use the follows. He's got a background in journalism, different than my own, but also kind of related. Please consider supporting him. Thoughtful, kind man. I'm going to play my matchmaking song, folks. I don't know if it'll entertain you, annoy you, but yeah, you got to hear this. My little take on how screwed up the matchmaker is. Here we go. All right, one more time. Submarine, Mogador, Daring, Hoffman, Dalarna, Petro Radar.
My teammates were buried, some had no teeth. Once in the spawn, to no one's surprise, were murderous super ships with blood in their eyes. Matchmaking sucks. Now don't you agree? It's no fun for you. It's no fun for me. If war gave me listen.
So I wrote every word to this song. There'll be a music video for it eventually.
But sadly for now,
I did not sing it, and I did not write the melody.
To get a break from life's upsets, I hit that battle button once again. The server's word had crunched a while and served up another steaming pile. It was a double subdivision and 2 CVs.
They're on the outside, it looks like. So, Bear, I'm going to come back to the cap. So be careful.
I'll be staying this distance. I might start backing up.
It's no fun for me.
Our line's completely running from this side.
It'd be joyful indeed.
The hell were those from? Probably Hoffman. Those things come up pretty fast. Yeah, there's the Hoffman over in the BCAT. He might have dropped him on the way over. The Daring is spotted. It's on him. Dalarna. Maybe those are Dalarna folks.
Stomping on seals.
Normally they don't go around the rock like that, but I thought they were coming down the flank.
It's time to hit the chin. Give me even teams and few times the damn. I'd have more fun with my hand in a car door getting slammed. Matchmaking sucks.
Yeah, the Oregon's probably going behind the island there, so
it's no fun
those torps will not hit him at all.
It's no fun for me.
That's another set of very fast torps.
Listen, it'd be joyful.
I got the Dalarna on my face.
But sadly for now, you hose us at sea.
Why can't we not ever get any help here in the cap?
I have no idea. Our hull's just yellowed and died.
And this guy's rushing me. There's no way I'm gonna gut him down. He's
No
right on my
chance.
face.
But if we all have a go at him, we could get him down.
Yeah, but he's on my face.
Oh, that's what's spotting me. I've got a sub in front of me.
Yeah. Did the Smolensk even shoot him? Broadside Smolensk. Oh, the Balau's back there. Monty's shooting AP at this guy.
They got the bastard.
Yeah, I need the Delarna dead though. I'm dead. Absolutely dead. The Monty's trying to shoot him, but the Smolensk is just absolutely a moron. Monty was trying. Epoxy, no wonder he was trying. In other words, he knows what he's doing. Landed a torp on somebody. Still have the Delarna, Hoffman, and Daring to deal with. I did not sing this. I did not sing it. Thank you. I thought you would appreciate it, Amgen. Have you heard the Tiger 59 song?
Have a look at the health points I'm on. I'm 300.
Oh, God.
I'm dark.
Yeah. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, Amgen, I'm going to be doing a whole series of videos when time permits. Hard to understand why Ouija doesn't love me. I don't see it. I wonder if that torp hit the Delarna. Have you heard the Tiger 59 song? Amgen? It's a funnier song. And actually a better melody. I wrote that one. None of the lyrics were assisted by AI at all. It's actually all my original writing.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
But I did have help with the music and the vocal performance. I do sing, though. You have it? Okay. Oh, there's the Delarna. That's good news. Okay. This is the Ballad of Tiger 59, Amgen. Is it playing? Sometimes the button doesn't work. Oh my God, did I really miss him? No. Caught him with one. Blood on the Yammy? Okay, 1 second. Yeah, okay, here we go. Tiger 59. Ballad of Tiger 59. Got a much better musical hook, too.
They say there's no devil, no way that can be true.
Oh, we lost our money.
Ouija made a ship full of hate for me and you. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me show you to the stairs. It's bristling with barrels.
Corpse for that organ, they're on the way.
Nope, I got that wrong. There's only 2 turrets.
Well, AI was used for the melody and the
paper,
and the singing. I can sing this Tiger 59 song.
Hey, Tiger 59, let me roll you down the stairs.
That's going to change the direction of that organ now. It's going to turn away.
Sick of being the last person, almost the last person alive. DDs have been horrible.
I
can hear you, know.
Well armored. We'll live
You're the worst.
Yeah, me too. I don't care about my work also.
We didn't get any of their aid anyway. But, I mean,
it's made of glass and paper, but the guns won't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me push you down the stairs.
Hi, Toby. It's good to see you again, my friend. I don't have the ship. I don't have that ship, so I don't know. I don't know what advice to give you. Maybe somebody in chat could be helpful. And I would love to be able to. Well, this guy's right here. I suspect.
Tigers got defenders.
Yeah, Aegis would know, Toby. Aegis would be a credible source of information. It's good to see you. What a garbage game for me. And yet, this guy was at least shooting the DD.
Enjoy your plunge down all them stairs.
What the hell?
Now garbage 59 is just some trash way over
2
there.
private accounts. Oh, Lion. How are you playing at tier 9 like that? I'm glad you liked it, Amgen. I hate the ship. I truly hate it. Like that came from legitimate hate. The ship was a gift that I have, and I won't give it away because of that or sell it. Yeah, I won't sell it. You can't give them away. But I don't enjoy the ship at all. Yeah. Yep. I get that people like it. Like they like the Carnot. I'm working on my Carnot song. But Tiger 59, yeah. All right, Bear, we're going to get a win in, my friend. We will.
We're not playing bad. Not our best, but we're not playing bad. For some reason, it's just... You have those days.
And that one, the Tiger 59 song came out okay. I'm trying to get the Carnot song right.
Hi, IceOffs. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 12 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Appreciate you so
1
much.
year's
Zeus.
around a full ball of bright gas and plasma wee. Glad to be here and enjoy hanging out. Hope all is well.
Thank you, my friend. That sounded like it was plasma wee, which would burn. Just saying. And you need to see a doctor if that's the case. How are you? How's your family, buddy? Thank you for the year, my friend. I'm really glad you're here. Also, are you in the game? We have a spare seat. We could absolutely use your talents. So, Aero asked the doctor, "Tell me what's wrong." "Well, when I wee, it feels like I'm shooting plasma." Okay, well, that's not supposed to go that way. Let's talk about where you've been. Where you been the past few weeks? Thank you, Aegis, for answering. I appreciate it.
IceOff Zeus is here.
Now I have my own Tiger song in my head. I've had a few earworms the past couple of weeks that are meaning like they're a song stuck in your head, and it's kind of annoying me. So I've been trying to think of other favorite songs just to push them off the balcony. What? Mission accomplished, I bet. Almost whenever I play a submarine, I look at my karma at the beginning of the game, or beginning of the match or the session, expecting that just for showing up in a submarine, someone's going to report me. Okay, our key is on my list, as is one of our North Carolinas. So that's not a good sign. I hope we have a decent CV player. Excuse me. So the one destroyer to rule them all is an adventurer. I definitely outspot him. And actually outgun him too. Yeah. Thank you, Aegis. Toby, Toby, yeah, Aegis is super knowledgeable. I'm sorry I couldn't be personally more help.
At least you have no radar.
Yeah, we have a Yorktown. If this is a team player, we could actually have a bit of an advantage. Submarine's going to A. I'm not going to go there as well. Let's see what is spotted. I probably missed something in chat because there's 4 people blacklisted. So I don't know what the Shikaku was responding to. Okay, well, the DD is quite far away. Yeah, normally I would back in. I'm still turning around to back in, but normally I would have backed in earlier. I would have turned around earlier. There's stuff sailing this way. Come on, stop. Crap. Lost the time I put into the cap.
Well, the DD's out with the battleship out there, so yep. I mean he's just in the sea.
The enemy CV is all over the Yarsfeld. I thought he would have had pretty good AA. I'm about to be spotted. Corpse just went past me.
You've got way outnumbered on this side. Both the key and the mains are running.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I'm talking about. This is horrible.
Yeah. The key is on my blacklist, as is the non-clan North Carolina. So.
We can't push that one, mate. You got A, which is good. B, I mean, so let's just defend that one.
Yeah, I'll do.
We should overrun the other side. There's only got 3 ships compared to all ours. Everyone's there, so.
I still could be doing zoning torps here that'll slow these guys down. And I can screen you for this destroyer. The Dutch ship is apparently all the way out wide. Oh, here's the DD. His torpedo tubes. Lit him on fire. His team is doing a good old job of focus firing. Imagine. Am I backing right into these airstrikes? Yeah, I am. I backed right into those stupid broken things. That was fun. So,
not like you.
Well, not many people would know that guy must be a decent player to have dropped that. Yeah, our CV is pretty bad.
nothing I can do.
Yeah. It's just not the night tonight. Oh well.
I'm going to go DD.
Pirates, I am very sympathetic. It was a Windows update, I'm pretty sure, that borked my camera controls. I was blaming NVIDIA Broadcast, but now I'm thinking it's just something stupid Windows did.
Me_nasty says g'day mate.
Hello, buddy. How are you, me nasty? How are you? How's your family? Dad and doggy, and how's the doggy's health? It was not doing so well, right? It had some veterinary tests and visits and such.
Just building this ship. I've never used it.
Because I don't know if Zeus is going to get to... No worries, me nasty. Let's see if we got a Zeus lurking. Yes, we do. Excellent. Oh, great and powerful Zeus, please come carry us.
I will be a moment.
And not a moment too soon. Hello, Yubushi. How are you? Welcome in. Not at all, me nasty. Don't worry, my friend. Yeah, the back is back to being somewhat screwed up, but otherwise doing all right. Good to see you. Love those emotes, man. Those are great. Those are great emotes. I really got to up my emote game. Hello, Patty. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Are you a Warships player, Caddy? Or Warships curious? We normally have a better run than this. Zeus, well, if you'd like to play a different tier, since normally the new person gets to pick, we could do that, or we can wait until the very next game. This feels like the chair.
You can do the next one's fine.
Okay. You like Warships? Nice. Are you playing on the North American server, or EU, or Asia? Your computer was giving you some grief, wasn't it, Zeus? Is it all? I think you said it was back last week.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh gosh, me nasty, I'm sorry. Patty, another Australian. As you could tell, my div mate is Australian, or one of them is actually. Me Nasty, my friend there who is chatting with us with the sad news about his doggo, and I'm really sorry to hear that, my friend, is also Australian. We've got quite a few community members from Oz. Yeah, you don't have to answer here, Me Nasty, of course. But I know that puts you in a difficult decision point, I'm sure. And emotionally, it's probably very difficult, no matter what you decide. I'm sorry, buddy.
Has anyone... Sorry, mate, but has anyone played this? I have no idea it was in my port.
Ashitaka? I would defer to Zeus, because I think he's a better player than me. Yeah.
If it was A and that word, then AKA, it's like, is it that what it is in the word?
Ashitaka. That's how you pronounce it. Yeah, Ashitaka.
Yeah, no. The word in there, the four-letter word starting with the S.
Oh, I don't
So
think
it's
it's
A.
I don't think it's that bad a ship. It's just not very popular. What they do? They gave it away.
I have no idea. It just turned up. I just seen it there and I thought, oh, look at crap.
It was an earned thing. Tier 7 matchmaking, just like my song, Tier 9. Or if I was in a Tier 9, we'd end up with super ships.
I think I've played it twice and I wasn't a fan.
Yeah. Like, it's not broken good or anything like that, but I don't think it's completely a garbage scow.
For the meta, I think it's subpar, if I'm remembering correctly.
Anybody else that knows better, feel free to speak up in chat. Chikuma, so they got airplanes. And do we have any airplanes? Nope. Because of their brilliant matchmaker. There's no hybrid or related tier slot or class slot for that. That's completely unfair. Hello, Big Hawk. How are you? It's good to see you, my friend. How's your family? I would agree, but the airplane spotting is not fair to have with only one side. How are you, Derp? How's your family?
Be sure to check out the _real_derply_do right.
Thank you for shouting him out, even though that's not his streaming account. Derp's a good friend. He is a talented, like crazy good, amazingly talented naval architect. Have you seen the pictures and the video, Derply, of that sailboat, the catamaran, with the two wing sails that inflate? It's a production boat, I think. I don't think it's one-off. I mean, they may have only built one so far, but it's intended to be serial production boat. Motorboating and Yachting or Sailing World did a
Thank
review
you for the
video?
follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Or a walk
Be
around?
careful, you might have torps coming your way from the Maya.
Thank you. Oh, I just took damage because it was being shot at by this moron Maya who just jumped behind me. Yeah. Don't do that to your destroyers, folks. What this guy just did.
Does Siegfried just freeze fire out?
I got no time for typing. Like, I lost this much health because that Maya couldn't drive his boat. Iowa's quite good.
I think our bomber's just rushing Bravo.
Torpedo hit on something back there
He's not going to go in there, is he?
with a flood.
Yeah, he is. He's full going.
Yeah, he's the no clan Pommern with private account. He's spotted as well. So it's mods, Caddy. They are legal. These are approved. Like I can see this little exclamation point says that this player is spotted. This tells me the direction that this ship is moving. Are they backing up? Are they going forward? And of course, there's this information as well. It's Aslan's mods. Thank you, Elusive. I played modless until 2 patches ago, Amgen. From closed beta to 2 patches ago, I played modless. But I wanted to be able to, like, draw pictures. And this was in Aslan, so I went ahead and installed some others as well. I don't do the one that shows you the angles. We're just playing with players, I mean, just game after game. I don't get it. Of course, nicely done killing him, but that means I do not get value out of my torpedoes. Once they hit this Alsace, they might. No. Right, I'm going to go look over and see if I can do some zoning torp stuff to the ACAP. Horatio, you play modless too? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing since 2015, I think it is, closed beta. Never played with mods until 2 patches ago. If you guys can keep this Aki spotted, I can smoke and shoot him, because he will shoot the crap out of me. Never mind.
No, he's a torpedo. He's not this. He's not the gunboat.
Oh. Nope. Nice. Now he's a submarine.
I think he forgot. I have radar.
Indeed, I forgot you had radar. Kind of whittling them down, but we're way behind on points. Ostergotland's been doing some work, I guess. Got one.
Radar will be back in a minute 30.
Okay. I still have a Groningen and a split. Neither which I can deal with. I'm trying to stay as far away from the destroyers as I can to get this cap.
Trying to support, be as close to you as possible.
I appreciate it. He's in the cap now? Oh. There he is. However, he may be eating those torpedoes. Yeah. No. There's the flint. There's his radar, which will not last long, but it lasts long enough. There's the reset. I'm dark. Watch out for his torpedoes. As I was saying.
I had nowhere to run to.
Of course. My smoke is down.
Oh no, just everywhere. I had to push from my island cover because we just lost the sea flank completely.
There's his radar. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Of course. Dear Lord. Is everybody dead in the division? Yeah, okay, let's get the hell out of here. Been loss after loss after loss tonight. You're 10. Not the usual. Commissar, okay. What are you taking, Bear?
I picked it up last night.
I'm going to take a battleship.
Yeah, bogey, unusual, right? Yeah, I don't notice much of a performance hit Pirates, personally. That's one of the reasons why I stayed away from it. Yeah, no worries, Caddy. That's whatever your taste is. Yeah. Let me see what the I may have shared it to Discord, Derpley. Not that you're very active on my Discord these days, but maybe I can at least give you the name of the boat. Ah, here it is. MODX, Mod X, electric 70-foot cat with fully automated inflatable wing sails. Derpley. Check that. Just check out the thumbnail, if nothing else, buddy. I haven't watched the video, to be honest. I've been too busy. But I have it set aside so I could find it again. Sure. Libertad Commissar. Okay, I'm in a destroyer. Boop, boop, boop. Well, even Smoland hasn't been kind to me tonight. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, Derpley. And it looks like it was a serious effort, not something cobbled together. So, anybody see the video of the Honda reusable test rocket launch? Honda, as in the car company, motorcycle company, airplane building company. I don't know how many of you know that in chat, but Honda actually makes airplanes and has made respected aircraft for quite some time. Small-ish business jets with a bit of an unconventional nacelle or pylon design to hold their engines. See, we've got nature. Hi, Lyro, how are you? Good to see you. I am probably a destroyer main. Yep. I think that's a safe bet, although I play a lot of battleship. I suspected those torps, and I was wrong, most likely were Hoffmans because they come up so fast. .4501 because, of course, Stalingrad radar, and that's the only radar.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you know that, Amgen. Did you know about the rocket? It's a single-stage to orbit. It's not single-stage orbit, sorry. What they flew was a single one piece, in other words, I know that's the same as single, reusable booster that had retractable landing gear that it launched from, retracted, and then landed back out, down on, like centimeters close to the takeoff point. And it also had in-trail or streamlined grid fins up around the top for directional control. And they looked like they streamlined considerably more than any of the other grid fins installed on the Blue Origin or SpaceX spacecraft. This was just a suborbital, like in the atmosphere, just went up a few hundred meters and then back down again. But Honda's in the game. That's interesting. And with full reusability. Are either of you guys spotted? before you shot?
I am not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I am.
My hydro is running, but here comes torpedoes.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port.
Smoke in front of me.
That's our Baron.
Thank you.
Hit 2. Took 2,600 off him.
Nice.
Minute back for flight.
He left the cap. Submarine is in Alpha.
I'm not detected, so he's gone way out.
That's a good. It's one of the better mods here. Is improves the submarine detection. Hoffman doesn't normally treat me terribly well, but I love the ship. Like, in other words, I don't get the wins that I suspect I should get, but I have pretty decent games most of the time. I think I should go to Charlie, guys.
Yes.
Here comes more torpedoes. The hydro's down. So what's out there?
Planes are back.
Okay. Did you scare something in Charlie? Is that what your plan was?
I shot the Shima.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you for following. Very much welcome aboard. Nice to have you as one of us aeronauts. Could you, yeah, you are going to come over to Charlie. Thank you. They left the cap, it looks like. Interesting choice.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Team is dead. Thank you for the follows. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you here. Oh, Alvaro.
They're 13-kilometer talks.
Sorry, what about the torps?
That's right, they're 13.5. But I was out of the range of them.
I'm spotted by something else right in front of me.
Oh,
Holy crap. Yep. Hydro's
Hit
in
Shima
10
for
seconds.
5.
Copy. I'm trying to not be torped here. Oh. Why do we never get any support? Sorry, chat. I don't like the tilt, but it's just classic. Martin, welcome in. Good morning, Train. How are you? Welcome in. Colombo is leaving the flank they spawned on. Nicely done, Bear. See, you don't be this Colombo. You spawned over here. Fight here.
Yeah, he ran the whole way. But in saying that, his DD died pretty early.
I understand, but we were coming over.
Yeah.
This guy was already on my blacklist.
Look at this. This is nasty. Oh.
Yeah. If only your destroyer with his Hydra was alive.
Man.
Absolute garbage play. Where's this Columbo?
I made it.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
He managed to survive those storms.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Zeus.
All good.
You're welcome, Kim. Sorry it wasn't more entertaining and less salty, although you watch Andy and mod for him. I hope he's doing okay, and his dad and the rest of his family. So this is perhaps a bit mild, but it's salt by my standards. It's pretty tilted version of Aero. I'm just frustrated. We've been losing game after game tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Exactly, Amgen. Well, I'll never have your stats, but I'm not this much of a potato. I'm really not. Maybe it's just me and I'm just lack of sleep.
Not at all, mate. So definitely just the night. I don't know what it is.
Keep saying, don't let it get to me and don't tilt. And yet...
That's my pick next.
This is one of the reasons why I'm looking to develop my own games in Fortnite, so I can stream stuff that I make and get the credit or more accurately the blame for them. Take a break from this game and Ouija's greedy anti-customer behavior. Gotcha, Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, MJ. The awful profanity. Ear-searing profanity flying out of my mouth. I dropped an S-bomb about a couple of weeks ago by accident. I was very apologetic. I know. It's crazy. You're enjoying Return to Moria? Dune is being streamed all over the place by streamers that I enjoy watching. They look like they're having a good time. Indeed, Ghostfront. Imperium is fun shipbuilding in space. Amgen, have you ever played Star Citizen? I know there's a lot of baggage with Star Citizen. I get that. But oh dang, is it a pretty looking game. I don't have it. I haven't played it. But it is sumptuous looking.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you so very much. You played EVE Online. Yeah, because obviously there's a natural affinity between a space game and what I am interested in my brand. A friend of mine is playing a lot of the old game Star Wars Battlefront 2. I have it, never installed it. Aero guys, oftentimes the last man standing. I don't know whether that's not using enough of our hit points or we're just the only ones that don't throw our ships away. I don't know, nature. The meta is pain right now in this game. The meta is pain. We should have won this. We could have won this. And I'm playing a Tier 10 destroyer and getting 3,600 in damage. What? I have no idea what's going on. Get him, Zeus.
No pressure, Zeus, but I think you got this.
Exactly, MJ.
I don't think so either.
Nice try, bud. I have a song about the La Pampa, and that's where the line "the meta is pain" came from. I'm not even on the bottom with that terrible performance. The Oregon that I added to my blacklist, I knew would be down there. I knew it. And this guy was already on my block. 219 in a Venezia. Is it my pick? I think it is, isn't it? Or is it Bear's pick?
I'm not sure. You can go for it.
Let's scroll back. Was the Tier 8 yours? Tier 7 was mine, wasn't it? The Udachi game. And then the Hoffman game just now. No, it's probably yours, Bear. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's yours. Go ahead. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have a great game either, but just damn. Yeah, that was on our team, or that because it could have been on the enemy team. There were some potatoes all around. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Zeus. I'll get out of here. Let me take something to try and help you.
It was fine.
No. Let's see if I can avoid exploding in this and really help you. DRM, nice to have you here. Did I get everybody into the credits? I think I did. Division, Zeus, Sphere, Bear, and Spiffy. Yes. It's recorded.
I hate this already.
Yeah. Let me look at the matchmaker. I believe, yeah, the D-Sky boys. The D-Sky boys are purple. The KSD guy is purple. Their 2501 is the weakest link. We have some competent people, but they've got like CV Lull, who's basically purple. The Petro is basically purple. The Gdansk is basically purple. The Smolensk is basically, well, he's not that great. All right, let's go. It's a bookmark list. Yeah, it's just a bookmark list. That's all. That's all it is a bookmark list. So it does nothing. Except that it helps me recognize somebody I've had an unpleasant interaction with in the past. That could be anything from performance to toxicity. And because Wargaming doesn't care about our experience, they don't give us a UI that lets us color code it or organize it. Like if I saw a friend show up, I would love it to be bookmarked with like a green thing or, I don't know, blue. And then I see somebody who's toxic and I could color code it black. And then I see somebody who's a potato and I could maybe color code it gray because I know they're not going to be a reliable teammate. I don't need to have the effect of blacklisting them, which is basically to mute them as well as put the orange tag there. But I don't. The muting thing I can handle separately because they already give that option, basically. But the blacklist is it's a mallet when a ball peen or precision hammer is what's required. Because they won't give us a user-friendly user interface. I'm spotted by something way up close here. Yikes.
I got detected.
So is it the submarine? Try not to get deleted here. I'm dark now.
How could 4 saps ricochet?
Because...
I hit a torp.
Nice. You hit a torp. I was planning on... Yikes, torpedoes. I see the Gdansk. I saw the Gdansk. $5,000 off the Gdansk. Oh, Scheiße! Oh, HE, thank God. Okay, I gotta pull back. Slava's aiming at me. I could be dev struck here. Is it Celia that sees me? I'm dark. That was stressful. Stupid Dutch airstrike ships. Your hydro is running, I take it, Zeus. It is now. We have the sea cap at least. I don't know what's happening here. St. Vincent just suicided.
Well, I made Gdansk run away because it kept hitting him in the smoke pretty hard.
Good. Should have turned out here.
I guarantee that Gdansk is going to be pushing back in anytime soon.
Yep, with his radar. Trying to make best use of my smoke. There's this Milan. Did I miss that Ohio?
A complete air swing on the Ohio.
Look out for the torps.
Thank you, Sam.
Something just AP'd me. It's the Utrecht. What the hell? Oh, that was my spotter plane. Great UI.
I've had 10 fires set on me.
It's not a competition. I don't particularly like Celia, but that's just my opinion. There's going to be others that enjoy it. Oh, crap. All of them. Crap. Which destroyer is this? It's the Shima, because our Holland is perhaps understandably running away. 2 Petros over there. Yikes. Yikes. But what torpedoes were those? Are those just 12s? Where's the submarine at? Oh. Not gonna make it. Congrats on finally getting the B cap. Well, this is Dead Horse's clan. This Holland.
That's me, boys. I'm going to rage quit.
All right, no worries.
Little bit snappy, and I don't get snappy.
Understand. Just really crap matchmaking again. Spotted. Probably the Shima. Yep. If anybody could provide some feedback for our friend who asked about the Celia, that would be lovely. Oh, thank you so much, Conqueror or Ohio or whatever the hell just hit me. There we go. Oh, really? Really? He dodges. He dodged it. World's slowest torpedoes. It was a triple Petro division. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, they basically got two purple divisions on one side because Wargaming has its head completely inserted up its rectum. So they put 6 players of super high skill on one side instead of giving them to or distributing them equally amongst the teams. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm not knocking it. I got no direct criticisms at all. That's why I was saying if somebody does enjoy it and they've got something to say, 100% C. John. I would be very open and welcoming to their comments. Just really rubbish. So Zeus, was that your pick? No, your pick is now. That was your pick. Yeah, exactly. They have all the money in the world to run developers to build their monetization nightmare armory crap. They can't make the port move faster than the speed of Rust. But look, God Almighty, do they have developers to build this crap, to take your money? But will they fix the port? No. Will they fix the aiming bugs? No. Will they fix the matchmaker? No. And how about this? How about this? Was this the dumbest promotion that they've ever done? This whole influencer YouTube thing? I was watching the stats very carefully when that thing broke a year or so ago. Needle didn't move at all. They must have spent millions on it, and the needle didn't move at all. Who's the Russian Badger? He's apparently a very famous YouTuber who I had never heard of before the promotional event. And there was like 3 or 4 or 5 other guys that are also really well known. And when some of the CCs raised some concerns about it, why these unknown people in the wargaming or World of Warships community were being given captains, Wargaming said with their usual sensitivity in communication, you know, any one of these people has a greater sized audience than all of you combined. That was literally one of the things they said to the CCs. Their point is that they needed
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Indeed, Jan. In terms of, hello, Octopus. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for following. Welcome aboard. The point they were making was, and it was a sad point to make, but one I understood from a commercial standpoint, though they failed with it, was that they felt like because they had pissed off, they didn't say it this way. I'm characterizing it correctly though. Because they had pissed off their loyal existing players and were losing them, and they were churning, which is a business term, at least in English, they were churning, losing existing customers, and they desperately needed to attract new customers. They needed to use influencers who had an unexposed to the World of Warships brand audience reach to sample and demo the game and make them enthusiastic by putting their captains in the game to attract new people that they could turn upside down and empty their pockets from. And as I said, I watched the statistics. You can go back and look at any of the streaming websites or the public API stats for World of Warships and figure out, looking at the dev blogs, when this event ran, the needle didn't move at all. They'd attracted essentially no new players. But you can be damn sure because those guys were so popular that they had to spend millions to do the deal and put their captains' likenesses in the game. It was a giant flushing of money down the toilet. Instead of spending the money on developers to fix the game, fix the interaction issues with CVs and submarines, and do stuff that looked after their existing customers, they just thought they could sucker in new players and fool them into spending their money. Rant ends. Mr. Zeus, I guess he'll be my pick. We normally have better luck when I play this. Let's try it. Thank you, Caddy. I try not to be inflammatory. I try and have the receipts. Occasionally they've done stuff which has been cool and they get credit where credit's due. But this company has I call the company culture neo-Soviet. Like they aspire to treat their customers and perhaps their employees, I don't know, but their customers like a citizen of the old Soviet Union. Niet, comrade, you are wrong. This is all delicious food you're eating. A lot of people who criticize them fairly have accidents on balconies, metaphorically speaking. I don't mean there's actually been physical harm caused to anybody. Yeah. They don't like me very much because I literally told them when the emperor's not wearing any clothes, it's somebody's duty to stand up and say, "Excuse me, emperor, I don't know what your sycophants around you were telling you, but you're not wearing any clothes." I didn't use the word sycophant, but I did say it's the duty of somebody to stand up and tell you, the emperor, that they're not wearing clothes, and you're not wearing any clothes. That's what I'm telling you. They didn't enjoy that. Thank you. Buenos días and bienvenidos. Mucho gusto, mucho gusto. I don't know whether it's señor or señora. I don't speak a ton of Spanish. That's probably about the scope of what I can offer, but it's very lovely to have you here. Y mucho gusto. It's a pleasure to meet you. There you go, Octopus. Amgen, always an honor to have you here, truly. Thanks for the Discord messages. Thanks for being part of this community and always being a friend to me. I appreciate you very much. Rest well, my friend. My pleasure. El gusto es mío. Soy un güero norteamericano, but I have had many friends who were Spanish speakers, and I took some Spanish in school. Well, thank you. Gracias. I would very much like to visit Peru. I think that would be a lovely, lovely thing to do. Salad, are you a native Spanish speaker? You have not been sync dropping us, my friend. I brushed my teeth today. Is it my breath? And I didn't wear Axe body spray. You told me it was too strong. Have you visited Peru? It looks beautiful. It would be a place to stop in and see on my way to see my friends in Chile. You speak 4 languages, though I am a 4th generation Mexican American. Ah. Yes. I habla español and 3 other languages. I got you. You did. I hope it was a good experience working for Royal Caribbean. I've never been on a cruise ship. Well, I've stood aboard cruise ships saying goodbye to people that were going on a cruise, but I've never gone on a cruise myself. You speak American Sign Language and French and a little Italian. Salad, is it true that learning the other Latin-based languages is relatively easy as a native Spanish speaker? Okay, no worries. So I'd think, though, Italian and French
Valerian the Dread is here.
Would be a bit easier as a native Spanish speaker. Valerian, good to see you, my friend. How are you and your family? You had 2 years in Colombia, a lot of time in Mexico, and then Argentina and Chile for your MBA. Oh, outstanding. I never knew that, Valerian. You know that JJ's from Colombia, and of course, the professor and El Nato are both Chilean. And I think we've got other members of the community from Argentina. You speak Spanish, Portuguese. I try not to say Portuguese. Portuguese, Italian. You speak Chinese and Japanese. Well, now, not just Chinese. You've got to pick a dialect, right? So is it Mandarin, Cantonese? Those are the two biggies. I dated somebody once from Hangzhou, and she swore that they had their own dialect. You've never been outside of the EU. Cantonese. Oh, okay. So southern China, like Hong Kong and Guangzhou? You just got back from Sichuan? Did you eat spicy food, Lyro? Warbler, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. How are you and your family? I gravitated to World of Warships because I love World War II, more specifically the Pacific Theater. I totally get that. That's what drew a lot of us to the game. And then they put in all this anime and other stuff, which it's the World of Warships. It's their game. They're entitled to do what they want. But it certainly makes some of the folks that, like myself, who are interested in the history, a bit less interested.
It's also been 6 minutes.
Thank you, Zeus. I appreciate you dragging me out of muse mode. And you speak English and San Antonian, right? Maybe a little Austin? A little bit of Mandarin? Yeah, I don't speak any Cantonese. I know xie xie in Mandarin and bukachi. I think that's about it. Oh, thank you, Warbler. It's good seeing you, buddy. Quite deep tone. Okay. Heading to Mexico next week. Strongly recommend Chile and Argentina to visit. Colombia, I will keep to myself. Got you. Yeah, I know Colombia. Yeah, Colombia. Well, the number one thing Colombia has going forward is our dear friend JJ. I'm sure there are some really nice parts of the country, but they've been through a lot. The easiest way for me to tell whether somebody's speaking Cantonese versus Mandarin is that Mandarin has that very sort of whispery, soft tone, and the Cantonese tends to have more sort of a G and K harder sounds. You speak 5 languages fluently, Octopus? That's crazy. Okay. So you're talking like Swedish, Norwegian, perhaps some other Baltic languages like Finnish, Latvian, something like that. Hakka? When I see haka, I think of the Maori ritual. I'm sure that's not what you mean. It's another language branch? Okay. I saw an Essex and I thought we had a sink dropping enchilada. Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, German, and English. Oh, cool. It's also a dialect of Chinese, though. I did not know that. Your family is half Peruvian, half Maori. I didn't expect to read that sentence today, Nokan. Oh, neat. How do I pronounce your name? Itiruru? Itiruru? Because I obviously can't read those symbols. I'm sorry. So, Ruru, was I pronouncing it correctly? Like the region of Hangzhou? That they have their own dialect? It's kind of near Beijing. Or was she having me on?
Looks like our Essex is trying to fighter support us.
Okay, that's nice. If the Roosevelt gets spotted again, I actually have shots at this moment. No one's going to do it. Oh, he turned out. And I'm going to be T-boned by this Kremlin. Thanks, Kremlin. Kremlin, you were going straight. 3 ricochets. This cannot be happening to me. Up, you moron!
I got torps on Isimo.
You see what's going on with this Kremlin?
Yeah. I got 4 torps on Isimo.
Copy. This guy's still going forward. Look at his smoke. This is the day of the dumb. It's not in reverse. Absolute imbecile. Absolute imbecile. He bones me. He bones me. Oh, God. What are you thinking, Zeus?
I'm trying to protect you best I can.
Thank you. Well, I'm free of Captain Clownface, so at least I can maneuver.
Well, I blocked a sonar ping for
Thank
y'all.
you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Appreciate it. But do you think we should go try and slow down the push from sea, or what do you think?
Well, if y'all can stop that vampire, it'd be really helpful.
All right, I'm gonna come around the rock. I'll load up HE. Ooh. All right. HE is loaded. I'm coming around. I see the 4501. Thank you for blocking the ping. Thank you for the support. Those don't really reach, but... Okay, Zeus. All my guns are on the left. HE's loaded. I'm reloaded. I run out of speed boost here in a moment. Okay, see the vampire. Island's blocking me. Accelerating. He goes down. Nice. Okay. Back to AP.
He hit one of my torps.
Nice. Whiskey, maybe? Whiskey shooting HE. I broke one of his guns. However, I am now burning. Thanks to his Salem. What's our Kearsarge doing? What protects me?
Got a fire and whiskey.
Nice. Use your guns, Kearsarge. What is this Kearsarge doing? What? Somebody else playing aircraft carrier. Oh, it's better. It's an AL Kearsarge. They bought it. Oh, Ghost Front. Thank you, folks. Yeah. Exactly, Ituru. Sorry. Thank you, Octopus. Oh, interesting. The future expat retirement spot. Okay, interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. I said Guangzhou. I may have meant Hong. Hold on. Let me quickly look. Because the place I'm talking about begins with an H in Western script. Hangzhou. Hangzhou. It's near Beijing. That's Russia. Yeah, this is it. I think it's HANG. I think this is it. Holy crap, is there industrial development? I think this is the spelling.
That was so dumb.
What happened to you, or what happened to me, or the whole game?
Me, there. How am I supposed to fight a sub like that who can outrun me in water?
It makes no sense at all. Makes no sense at all. It was a 4501, right?
Yep.
Yeah. A Kearsarge player, I don't know, spending all that time in his airplanes. Even as crap a game as I had, I got 76,000. Oh my God. And our Bilal? Why are you playing tier 10 if you don't understand it? Wait a second. We had a Hildebrand an Essex, and a Kearsarge. And they had no hybrids, but they had an Utrecht. That screwed up matchmaking. We should have won this. I mean, their 4501 wasn't eating glue like our Balau. Like, stuff like this is why there's a blacklist. Because the Kremlin, like, the guy ran T-boned me. I want to know if I run into that guy again. Literally before I run into that guy again. All right, your pick. Sorry about that. Yeah, did I ever even play it? It was probably issued to my account. Let's see if I have it. It's a steel ship? I don't even have it. They didn't give us steel ships. No? Was she Research Bureau? What's the deal with her? Yeah, they definitely did not give us Research Bureau ships. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing here that's very unique in terms of gameplay, so that's probably why I would not have been interested in it. Just kind of a variation on the theme. Ghost. No, what it normally means to me, though, nature is that somebody bought a ship and they didn't necessarily have the experience to play it. That player actually has a lot of experience and has better stats than me in their defense. I do try and be objective. IB, how are you? Good morning. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was nearer to Beijing. I was just looking at it on the map. Maybe I was conflating Shanghai with Beijing. Yeah. That depends on how much appetite you have for danger, nature. People play Lighthouse Kleber. It's not as popular these days, but they do it. I haven't played Kleber in a million years. Freaking yammy. Let's provide some spotting for my div mate. Oh, DRM. That is completely believable. Completely believable. I'm so sorry. Caddy, do you enjoy cruiser play? Because Barbarino is, for all intents and purposes, an ultralight cruiser, I think. Or do you enjoy battleship play? Because Loria is incredibly strong, probably broken battleship. So it's if you want to chill out and do some big damage, Loria is the choice. Barbarino is a gimmicky ship that you need to be in the right tactical situation to use to great effect. It does also great damage in the right hands and in the right situation, but it's more difficult to play, I would argue. Loria is a lot easier and more relaxing. Yeah, I Barbarino is going to be more challenging for sure to be effective and not explode, especially in games where there are CVs. I mean, you get smoke if memory serves correctly, but that only protects you for so long. Doesn't protect you from radar, obviously. And once the smoke wears out, if there's a CV or hybrids that are spotting you, you're kind of big. You're not that maneuverable, and somebody in a bigger cruiser that knows how to aim their guns can take you out. You'd be scary to a Shimakaze to run into, because you could definitely outgun me. Are we queuing up for tier 11 again, Zeus? Kind of feels like it. Here we go. I'm viewing this, Zeus, like I'm playing with Puddin'. I'm going to try and spot for you and screen for you.
Hey, we got an enchilada.
Excellent. I'm happy to comp him once the game drops. And Nature's on the other team in his Lighthouse Kleber. Yeah, Balerian. Smoking is problematic in many places on the planet. I mean, unless you enjoy smoking, I guess, or you have stock in a tobacco company. So I'm running 12s, of course. Yeah, both these guys will shoot the crap out of me. Venezia is on my list. I don't know what they're saying, but I love how this CV. Oh, there. I was gonna say, you could just fly his airplanes right up next to Vermont and a Yami, and the airplanes just sort of hang there. Thank you for the fighter salad.
Did 17 and a half off Yami.
Thank you. Cerberus is shooting me. Can you finish the Immelman?
Got rounds to it, but he might be too angled.
Yeah. That's an unusual opportunity this early in the match.
Got a Citadel on him.
Nice.
He might be a little bit angry about it.
Possibly. Thank you for helping with the ASW and the airplanes. There he is, there he is. Oh my God. He's sitting in front of a Vermont, a Venezia, and a Yami.
He should be dead here.
Oh my God.
I get overpins. Game.
A single torpedo just went past me. Somebody else looks like they got overpins too. Those are not for the CV. That's for the Cerberus if it pokes its nose out again. Louisiana's coming for me. There's the CV.
Ireland.
Let's go. 215
It
damage.
ricocheted!
Oh my God. Poor pit in a flood, possibly on the Cerberus.
Looked like it was Louisiana you hit.
Thank you. Quebec is ignoring the sea cap. Maybe I should go over there. Monty is just bow into a... Oh my God, please people. Kill the CV.
Finally.
Nice. You see the Golden Lou broadside?
He's behind an island.
This guy?
For me.
Okay. Yammy's pushing in. You well done, nature. We have a thunderer capping C, as one does. Happened? Who ran? What? Keep him spotted, please. Salad. Thank you. Those are very, very good guns on Kleber. Thank you, buddy. So we definitely lost the whatever the middle cap is. I'm on my way back to.
Be sure to check out Panoramics.
Penny, how are you, Father to Yang and Rambo? Yep. Good job. My dear friend Penny is here.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Wonderful streamer from the Netherlands. Cat Dad. Sorry, I don't know why I said Dog Dad. I'm a tired boy, Penny. Longtime friend playing World of Warships. Excellent player. Please consider dropping Penny a follow if you've not done so already. Absolutely worthwhile. You will enjoy it. Good morning. Attempting to wake up. There is a furry resemblance, yes. Well, he's an animal lover. That much is clear. Is our Kleber trying to YOLO this guy? Oh, no, he's way in the back. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, the golden lure is very close.
Got rounds going for Lou.
This. I'm dark. Oh, I missed the Annie with all my torps. Sad trombone noise. Nice. You stopping, Yami, or are you going to keep going forward? What are you doing, bud?
LCV Spider 64 says, Aero, the time has come for me to get some sleep.
Sleep well, my friend.
Cold, you keep Cassius busy with some quiet chores so I don't have to hear his snoring. Thanks in advance. Chat be kind to you Shelves.
We'll have Cassius walk the salamanders or the house geckos. Possibly bathe them, maybe brush their hair. He doesn't know that they don't have hair, so it'll keep him busy looking for the hair. And I'll tell Cash that they're very nervous around loud noises. Hopefully he won't eat them this time. Yeah. Salad, that should help you a little bit with the Bourgogne. Although he's speed boosting, so you watch. I'm gonna end up missing everything. How are you spotted, my friend?
11K off Bourgogne.
Nice. I think some of my torps might catch him. Somehow he's managed to spot them.
One should get one.
Yeah, that's a flood too. Salad, I can smoke you, actually, to return the favor, if you need it. Oh, well, that works. Rest well, Spider. Thank you so much, my friend. Well, why is it that we got into these ships, these old school tech tree ships, and we finally pull out a win? You had a great game. Me, not so much. I got 75,000 in spotting damage, which is partly why I took this ship in my intention.
I somehow got 64,000 spotting damage?
That's crazy.
But I did 160K.
Yeah, you were right. It was the Louisiana that took a torque. So did the Bourgogne, and I just shot at our buddies. Still, a win's a win, right?
Agreed. I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, nature, it's been crazy. I shot you a little bit. Don't you complain to me, mister. Only 2,000. That's nothing. Good job, Salad. Thank you for the excellent team play. Did you hear me trying to offer you smoke at the end, Salad? you know, turnaround's fair play and all that. Penny, are you doing well? Oh, good night, Caddy. Good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, Cletus, sorry, I just saw your message. Yeah, I 100% understand what you say. 100%. Cletus, nice to have you here again. Is it my pick now again? I think so.
Yes.
With you, typically we do well in Yamagiri. Oh, excuse me. We will do an unannounced, unscheduled, unsolicited giveaway here before the end of the stream. It's going to be roughly within the next hour. So hang tight, everybody, if you want to participate in a giveaway. It's not open now. You'll know when it's open. It'll be very obvious. Of course, Ghost. Of course. Appreciate the loyalty. Appreciate folks hanging out here. Well, the giveaway is the last of the codes I have. So it's not coming directly from me, but I have set it up so that we can have stuff until they expire. I've already organized it so that as long as they keep working, you folks will have them. These are the last codes that they issued when I was a CC. So if they don't work for any reason, there's nothing to refund. So there's no refunds. So big old disclaimer there. But I could have converted them all myself and used them. I've not done that I did it for one when we were having trouble with somebody thinking they had gone bad, and that's it. So yeah, one and one only. And that was as a test because somebody claimed that two were bad. That was a user error, apparently. So anyway, but these, I want to give them all to you guys and gals.
I've been staying out of the giveaways on purpose.
You're very kind. You certainly did okay when they were coming in fast and furious.
After a while, though, I stayed out of them because I never needed them. That's why I gave them away every time I won the last bit.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So are you going to help with the Fortnite playtesting when there's something to playtest? It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to.
I haven't even downloaded Fortnite. I deleted it after I played one game of it when it first came out.
Yeah, no worries. Well, this is the first game is not, that I'm releasing is not anything like Fortnite, just to be clear. Assuming I actually can make it work. It looks like I can make it work, but I haven't actually run the game yet that I'm building. But it will not be, it doesn't even take place on the ground. It's in space. With no obligation.
I may help once I get better internet.
Yeah, no worries. Any news on the house?
I don't close on it until August because it's still being built.
Is this a new community kind of a thing? Like it's a big development?
It's a development. It's just I think they're adding more on to a pre-existing one.
Gotcha. Yeah, I hear that there are decent values to be had in Texas, specifically in some of these planned communities.
Oh, they. Since I have grown up in the area I have grown up, I think they've planned to put over 20,000 homes in around the area I'm at.
Wow. It's a lot of schools, a lot of plumbing, a lot of garbage to throw away, fire stations, all kinds of stuff.
And what's used to be nothing but fields are houses.
Yeah. How does that strike you?
It's honestly weird because remembering as a kid, be like, oh yeah, that was a field, that was a pasture. And look, all at the development.
Yeah. People have to have a place to live, but I personally am called to fairly wild places that are not very built up. Where I live now is part of the world that still has some open spaces, but in the years I've been living in the general vicinity, it's gotten more and more built up, and I'm already sort of feeling a little claustrophobic. Problem is that my very work requires having good internet, and places that are remote don't tend to have good internet. And Starlink, even if I wanted to use it, isn't a really appropriate solution for doing streaming or even playing video games that require quick responses.
Yeah, with the house that I'm moving into, the company owns so the development company owns basically their own internet company, and so that internet company only provides internet for those communities they do, and each house basically gets 1.2 gigs a second.
Okay, that's nice. So it's fiber?
For like, yeah, fiber for $40 a month.
That's pretty good. I see we're coming up on 6 minutes.
It's a lot better than 8 megabytes a second.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting, Salad. You could build your own worlds. Huh. I was watching our good friend, and folks that watch the channel know I mean this, Grumbles the Dwarf. He was playing Dune in character over the weekend and doing a good job, very good job at it. And I guess he's in voice chat with other players, and they sit down and talk to each other and interact in the Dune game. A lot of role playing in that respect. Never been one myself to play that kind of game. I've been watching Obi play, as I was saying earlier on the stream, Star Wars Battlefront 2, which I actually own and have never installed. And visually, that looks really pretty fun, pretty lush. And there's a few folks that have been streaming it, but the audience size is very, very small on Twitch.
I have it. Me and Lord have been playing it. You don't have to on it. You don't have to play against actual people. You can play with a group of 4 people and fight bots in it if you wanted to.
Sorry. Yeah, Dune the game. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've just never. Thank you for the hydrate DRM. Like these role playing character things have just never gotten under my skin. I've never been that keen on them for some reason. I love driving. I love flying. I love sailing. So I've always kind of liked the operate a vehicle kind of thing. I know that's a lot of technical words, but I mean, warships appealed to me when I first spotted it because of that, obviously.
So you said you like driving, so we need to play Mario Kart with you, is what you're saying.
Oh God! Actually, Mario Kart is pretty popular on Twitch. No, but I was really interested for a while in playing some of the car racing ones, like Forza or whatever it's called, and even the F1 game. There's not a huge audience for either of those either, and you actually seem to really need dedicated hardware like a steering wheel and brake pedals and all that to get the best performance out of your gameplay. That's what it seems like anyway.
Definitely. Last year, me and a group of friends went to the DreamHack in Dallas, Texas, and Monster Energy had a booth set up with like $1,000 rigs for F1 racing, where like you would sit in this chair and it's like you're in an F1 car, and like if you were turned too sharp, like the whole chair would vibrate, turn like you're in the car. It was a lot of fun doing that.
Nice. And they're hard to drive. I mean, they don't stick to the ground if you're going slow. And they don't stick to the ground if your tires are not warmed up. And they don't stick to the ground if your tires are too hot. That's my understanding. It's actually pretty challenging, which is why the hardware really begins to matter, because mouse and keyboard is not going to give you the precision to feel your way around the track when stuff like that's going on. I imagine there's an easier mode that would allow you to just sort of be in like a co-op kind of a thing, but to get the most out of it.
Well, what I've noticed, at least when doing that, and from racing games with mouse and keyboard, is with mouse and keyboard, it's either almost all or nothing, whereas that one with the pedals, you can actually control the speed. But I don't think in those games the tire heat matters as much as it does in real life.
Okay, good to know. I'm beginning to doubt whether we're going to get this game. Excuse me. Wait, if it wasn't a CV game, we have the better of the CVs. Oh, goodness. Miami is not going to be helpful. Let's go.
Ariami?
Yeah. Satsuma, Ariami. Yeah, Ariami's already on my blacklist, actually, as is the Minnesota.
All right. I guess I have to make up for two people.
Probably need to go to the right. Well, no, because there's a hull on the left. I guess let's float between the D cap and here. I guess I'll keep an eye on the middle.
All right. I'll provide spawning or covering fire as much as possible.
No, I want you to spot, you selfish son of a gun.
All right, fine. I'll hold W.
Spotting Satsuma, ladies and gentlemen. Reheats tires. Do you play car racing games, Gev? Birthday boy? One day late? I don't think our CV scouted down the mid.
I don't believe they did.
Where is our Stalingrad going?
Well, I got a fire in Yami.
You got a fire? You had HE loaded?
Yeah, I forgot I did.
Why? That'll be our little secret. There's nobody watching.
Hey, it made Yummy burn a DCP. I'll take it.
Indeed. Alright, I have torpedoes. Kunming is spotted. Kind of wish she was over on our side so I could be worry-free in terms of being torpedoed by anybody. Leafin is pushing in. There's Maine. I'm gonna swing around into the cap. Yes, say again.
Be careful of Schlieffen yellowing you.
Yep, I'm gonna torp in, then run out away from his hydro. Oh crap, that's closer than I thought. That is much closer than I thought he was going to be. Would have been nice to have had some spotting from the CV. There's a flood on him.
I only got overpins.
Yep. I'm still in his hydro. Dark.
If he keeps pushing you, he's not gonna like it.
He is still pushing, although he's slowing down. Seriously, CV, no scouting whatsoever.
No sits, Sag. Still took almost 20k off Schlieffen.
There's a permafire.
Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD.
Oh, great, here comes the Hildebrand. And I got Hildebrand is such a piece of garbage. God, I hate that ship. Hate it with a passion. This Schlieffen's still alive somehow. I don't know how we had the DCP. Nice. Yugamo. What has our CV actually been doing? Oh, he's going into the backcountry instead of doing something. Look at where the CV's positioned. Another moron CV player is what we've got. Got it. Chat, here's the CV. Bow in, no ability to turn out. And he's flying down here. Stalingrad's gonna explode. Probably. One pit, kill on the main. Stalingrad v. Alaska. Wow. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit, buddy. I'm really glad those were your shells. You saved that Stalingrad's life.
Now I'm worried about getting torched by the Yugamo.
Yugamo was last seen over there by D. I would like to help you come deal with it. I'm on the way, but I got crapped on because I'm an idiot, and we got no spotting from the CV in advance, so that Schlieffen was closer than I had imagined. I would not have gone there if I'd known the Schlieffen was that close. And you did try and protect me, I know. Here's the Yugamo. It's right here. Yeah, I'm dead. You smacked him pretty hard. Good job. Well, I don't think you have that torp threat anymore. Look at the CV. It's going forward now.
Shoot the DD.
Oh
Shoot the DD.
I just saw your camo. I just saw your camo.
What are you talking about? It's a totally historical camo.
Yeah, very. From the Purple Rain campaign in the Pacific in 43.
Exactly. Very few people have heard of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this gun sounds so good. CRCV just parked on the rock, folks. This is what I was talking about, like no escape. And he's getting hosed by a minnow. I cannot tell you folks how much I hate the Hildebrand. It is so emblematic of wargaming literally crapping on all of us, all the players. Such a badly broken ship, such a bad design. The HE bombs can one-shot essentially almost, there's maybe a couple of exceptions, any destroyer in the game in the hands of a competent player. The torpedo planes spawn endlessly and quickly. You get unlimited spotting from any of the aircraft because there's no timer on the airplanes. So once you take off, as long as your airplanes aren't shot down or you haven't dropped your ordnance, you can fly around as much as you want and just spot. And the enemy team may not have any spotting at all from the air. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, DRM, NA. Our Yami is still alive, much to my surprise. And here comes the Hildebrand. Where's our Seattle going? shot. Has the Seattle fired his guns? I mean, what's going on? Not looking good. Maybe, just maybe, this is a one-shot. Good hit. See how quickly these came back? The stupid airplanes? Confederate and a high caliber. Literally, the Seattle could unmask the minnow in smoke and is doing nothing. He came to a stop. Just came to a stop. Seattle knows how to play, too. I don't know what he was doing. Oh, yeah, Pirates, you haven't seen this broken thing? This thing will one-shot any destroyer except maybe, I don't know, Habarovsk with its HE bombs. It's got a tiny, tiny little reticle, and the bombs do eye-watering amount of damage. And it can just vomit these torpedo planes all game as well, and they come up really, really fast. There you go. There you go, nature. Yeah, post it. Well, just post it to the WOW's channel, buddy. They issued Hildebrand to me when I was a CC. I would not have bought it. Yeah, very reminiscent of that. Let's see here. Look, it's not even on my preferred list thing. Here it is. See, it doesn't even have one of these. I don't play it enough to have one of those. 41,000 on it, and I got it as a CC when it first came out. The maximum per bomb damage is 13,700. It penetrates 68 millimeters. It has an 80% fire chance, and there are 6 aircraft in an attack squadron. So it's 6 times 13,700 minus misses and minus armor and whatever damage reduction. But you can one-shot most destroyers with this thing. And
don't forget it gets a heal.
Yeah, and it gets a heal. Oh, they get a heal. You're right. Those airplanes get a heal. It takes a while for these things to come up, 256 seconds. But these things come up every 68.4 seconds, so a little more than a minute, you get more torpedo planes. Neither of them have any timer on them. You take off. If you don't fire your weapons or get shot down, you could fly all over the map as long as you want and spot the enemy team. When I did the review of the ship, I had a game where I had 165,000 spotting because my teammates, all randos, no clan mates or anything like that, were shooting what I was aiming at. And I ended up chasing an aircraft carrier all the way across the map throughout an entire game and 165,000 in spotting damage because my teammates just shot everything and I stayed out of range of being shot down, but I kept spotting. And Wargaming looks at that and says, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. And it's sitting in a cruiser slot, not in an aircraft carrier slot. So they could have, you could have this on your team and the enemy team could have an Alaska or a Rune. I don't know, whatever the same tier is, you know. Venezia. It is tiny. I can't show you the reticle unless I play it. Exactly, Pirates. Let's do the giveaway. Zeus, I gotta wrap it there, buddy. I'm sorry. It was such a shockingly bad night.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You have a good night, man.
You too. Take care, my friend. Be well. The wonderful eyes of Zeus, everybody, and I mean that. Really good dude. Wonderful friend and teammate and clanmate. Let's do that giveaway. Let's hope that these codes still work. This is the first code of the last batch that I was issued. Again, if it doesn't work, nothing I can do for you. But let's try and do it. Let's try and do this. So here's the rules. Please pay attention to the rules. Let's set up the giveaway. Give me one moment. A shocking night, except that you folks made it a really great night. Thank you for being here. I'm going to get, maybe if I'm lucky, 5 hours sleep tonight. I got to get up early and go to a meeting with somebody I want to meet with, but it's a very difficult night. 24 June 2025. These are the eco boosters. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. It's open as long as the timer's on the screen. Good night, Gav. You take care, buddy. Well, Gav, I know you're out the door. I was going to ask you if Moo did a story about Vera Rubin, if she's actually been on since the Vera Rubin pictures came out. I had to buy a new fridge. Yikes. I hope you didn't have to overpay for it. Remember, you have to have the ability to send me a whisper. There's no workaround for that. If you've been selected as the winner, you have to send me a whisper with your in-game name and server you play on. I'm still keeping good records. Remember, you need to be following too. That's free. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Gav. Yeah. Those Vera Rubin images are amazing. The telescope is going to be amazing. It just seems like it's something that's right in Moo's wheelhouse. She's probably very excited about it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, thank you, JV. Nicely done. Nicely done, buddy. So, Chad, are you going to come back if I'm streaming Fortnite, my own games? Or if it's not Warships, are you going to be drifting away? It'll still be the same old Aero clown. You'll actually get to see me playing something that I made. I hope it won't drive you away.
Truss and One is here.
Hey, Trust, how are you, my good friend? It's good to see you, buddy. Let's get you a shout out after the giveaway, Trust, so that it doesn't get lost. Yeah, Salad, I respect that. It's not going to look like Fortnite, though. It won't look like Fortnite. Well, it won't look like normal Fortnite. It'll be nothing like that.
Hi, Trussin1. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 38 months of support. I love having you in my crew. I am not a number, I am a free man. Hope you are well at AeroSpaceNews.
Well, thank you for your support, my friend. Yeah, Pirates, you mentioned that you had a trouble finding one that'll fit, if I remember correctly. Didn't you? Wasn't that you? Trust, good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for the 38 months, you legend. It's Kiwi, Kia Ora. How are you, my friend? How are you and your family? All right, good luck, everybody. And I got to remember to give Trust a proper shout out when the giveaway is done. Good luck, everybody. And let's hope that the code actually works when I give it to the winner. Again, as far as I know, they could have canceled them, but it's not expired. So we'll see. Here we go. Oh, nice timing, Kiwi. Good job, man. Enter the claim code, buddy, please. Then send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on. I will send you your code. I would appreciate it if you would check the redemption very quickly thereafter to see if it worked. It should. All right, there's the claim code. Thank you, buddy. Now just send me a whisper, please. In-game name, server you play on. And in the meantime, folks, please consider dropping a follow on my friend Trust.
Be sure to check out Trussin1.
Last seen playing Dune Awakening. Trust is World of Warships expert. He probably would blanch at me saying that, but he's really, really good player in World of Warships. Understands all the ships, strategy, tactics, etc. Was last seen playing Dune though, and he's a clanmate on his North American alt account, and just a really, really good dude. Also has a very good YouTube channel. Please consider dropping Trust a follow if you have not done so already. He even comes free with a sexy, sexy UK accent. I hesitate to call it English because I get scolded if somebody is actually a slightly different flavor. Just making sure I'm sending you the complete code, my friend. My pleasure, buddy. Thank you for being part of the Aero family as ever. Kiwi, do me a favor, please. I'm not going to get you another one if it doesn't work, but see, if you don't mind testing that just to see, let me know that it redeems correctly. There's no reason to think that they disabled it, but I just don't want to keep giving them out if they don't work anymore. It's not expired. It doesn't expire until July, well into July. I double checked that. My pleasure in telling the truth, Trust. Just telling the truth. So, Trust, I don't know if you're interested at all. No obligation, and I mean this sincerely. I'm developing my own creator islands in Fortnite. They're not going to look anything like original Fortnite. You don't have to run around looking like a character that's a banana or something like that. The first one actually is set in space. If you're interested at all, either for playtesting or anything else, just let me know. I'll spam you off stream. It's not quite ready for playtesting, but maybe even as early as this week, there'll be something to look at. Yeah, it's not a pretty ship either, is it, Pirates? And it's just broken. It's just completely broken. The let's see. I think I did a video of it, did I not? Yeah. The title of my Hildebrand video is Why You Should Not Buy It. Here's the Hildebrand video. Like, comment, and subscribe. Yay, Kiwi! Wee! Thanks, Kiwi. Heelybone, yeah. Hi, Scorpion. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. How's your family? I also was complaining, about how broken it was and the cost of it. So, yeah, I don't like to send them signals that their toxicity in game design, is paying off for them. Oh, I've run into purple clans with triple Hildebrand divisions being toxic, Ghost. And when they know what they're doing, the HE bombers will come at you sequentially. So, like, we ran into a triple purple Petro division tonight. Imagine triple Hildebrand division, where they're coming after your ship with those HE bombers one after the other, because they're all ready at the same time. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Scorpion. I'm sorry. I hope there's a possibility that things will improve for you, my friend. I really do. Yeah, I've been saying this all night, so just to be consistent and honest, my back pain has been returned and gotten worse again, but I'm very stressed, but I'll be okay. Chat has, as ever, and my div mates have carried me on their shoulders tonight.
_mayhem is here.
It's been sanctuary from both the back pain and the horror movie that is 2025 on planet Earth. Mr. Mayhem, good to see you, buddy. How are you? How's your family, including the doggies? I'm not going to sell it. I could end up with another in a container somehow. I do hope things improve for you, Scorpion. Sell it or put up? I know you like it. Where is the AI? There it is.
Be sure to check out AI_mayhem.
Well, it ain't going to be in a Christmas box if I already have it. Mayhem is the source of much mayhem. We had Amgen hanging with us most of the night. Not in game, but in chat, Mayhem. It was quite nice, actually. As ever. It's always a pleasant surprise. Mr. Mayhem is one of those purple players who knows how to play a CV, and it's great unless you're on the wrong team. He is a dog dad. He's an Aussie, and he's been incredibly kind to me, and I'm incredibly grateful for his friendship. Please consider dropping him a follow so you can see when he occasionally streams, because he doesn't do it on the regular, but occasionally he pops up, and there's a lot to learn. So Mayhem, I'm actually close to the playtesting on the Fortnite stuff. One's going to be based in space, which probably will be the first one ready to go. But I spent the whole weekend doing development. it's not the one for the series. These are meant to be like, can I figure this out? Is this something that's working? They're experimental portfolio pieces that hopefully are reasonably enjoyable to play. So I'll be keeping you informed when there's something to link you to. Yep. Well, he's always been nice to me, Mayhem. That's why, like I've said over the years, I've never had anything against your clan, because I've got several people that I consider to be good friends, including him. Absolutely, always look forward to bumping into you or Greifer, him. There's a couple of other guys as well. And then there were the other miscreants. Like you. No. Oh, mayhem. I'm actually going to be hanging out, I think, with an Aussie face-to-face tomorrow. The aviator friend of mine I've told you about. I should be seeing him in person. He's here in the Estados Unidos. It means I get only 5 hours sleep if I'm lucky, Mayhem, because of his schedule. But it'll be nice to at least spend a little time. All right, everybody, let's raid. Thank you so much. Don't disappear yet. Let me figure out where to raid. Hey, yeah, Jack, I'm not thrilled about it. How are you, Jack? How's your family? Before we go, let me give you a quick shout out. Don't get to hang out with you. I keep looking for your streams, man. And I don't
Be sure
see
to
you.
check out Jack__Ice.
Jack Ice is our friend from Iceland. I know, right? Shocker. Last seen playing DCS World. Very, very nice human being. Funny, kind, supporter of this channel. Appreciate him. Please consider dropping him a follow. He is earlier in his streaming journey than I am. Every once in a while I get to see him hanging out in some of our friends' channels as well. Yeah, that would be also the case, Jack. You are right about that. Let's yeah, I won't get to bed until probably 6:30 if I'm lucky, or 7 a.m. And then I've got to be at a meeting I have to drive like an hour to get to by 2 p.m. Should be a very fun day, and I should not be exhausted, by 6 a.m. the next morning, which is when I'll be going to sleep the next time. Yeah, I need more time off is what I need, and I don't have it at the moment. Don't have the opportunity to take it, sadly. This game, the Warship, the Fortnite stuff's not going to author itself. Okay, I know where we're going. We're going to go see a very good friend. Everybody, you have made my life better. You have provided me with a sanctuary from 2025, as have my div mates, and I am hella grateful for that. Let me get that screen up, in fact.
Cool. CSTR0M is here.
CSTR0M says Aero, good morning. Today marks another day of extremely hot weather, and so far, it has been temperatures in the 90s, but heat index in the 100s. It's not good in the profession that I work at. My back hasn't been any better because of this. I am going to try to go back to sleep. As Elusive Spider would say, chat, be kind to yourself.
Thank you, Storm. I'm sorry about you being under the heat dome and your back. I do hope you get some rest. I'm sorry, buddy, that you're suffering. Everybody that's under this heat dome in the USA or North America, I really do feel for you. I hope it gets better soon. I really, really do. Storm, thanks for stopping by. Good night, Sagan. Be well, my friend. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for being a member of the family here. I really appreciate it. I want to thank my div mates. The bot actually, I think, gave them all credit for a change. Actually, I'm going to read it off of my list because I find that more reliable.
JB_Peanut says, thank you for the stream. Good night and have a safe trip home.
Thank you very much, JB. And you're followed there by Scottish Racer after you use the Scottish accent. So I hope he's not offended by that. Thank you, my friend. Scottish, I appreciate you. Or Racer, I appreciate you very much. There's an alarm telling me to end my stream, actually. I don't know if you could hear it or the noise canceling. My div mates were Eyes of Zeus tonight, Fear, Knockout Bear, and Mr. Spiffy. Couldn't ask for better friends and better div mates. Really, really appreciate those guys. Also, the absolutely wonderful mod team I've got, the best on all of Twitch and all of the interwebs. Yeah, I know it's internet. No particular order. Me Nasty, thinking about you and your family, and the Pooch, my friend. Cassius, Elusive Spider, Bowmaster, Gev, Captain Sam Ransom. Thank you guys. Why do you show up? I have no idea. I mean, I've heard rumors it's a court order like thing, like for probation or something, like community service. I'm just really grateful you guys are here and that you're my friends. Thank you, my wonderful mods. I really appreciate you. Yikes, pirates. Yikes. Thank you, everybody that's been hanging out, lurking, chatting. Of course, the bits are going wonderful and very much appreciated, especially in this economy. And that's a tagline of one of my streamer buddies, but it's true. The subscriptions, the gifted subs, the resubscriptions, I very much appreciate it. I am truly working my hind end off on trying to develop this original content, and that money does matter. So thank you very much for it. I really appreciate it. Yep. Hi, Devi. Sorry, buddy. I hope you and your family are well and be safe. Yeah, no worries, Racer. No worries. Thank you, Jack. Oh, of course, buddy. Thank you, Me Nasty. Me Nasty's been suffering as a mod since the very beginning in this channel. I'm so grateful for him and everybody else's help. These moderators, I don't know if you folks realize this, they do this as volunteers. They do this out of the kindness of their hearts. They show up stream after stream after stream after stream. I no idea why, and I'm just incredibly grateful. What we have here, you know, it's not I'm not the best streamer on planet Earth, but they elevate what we do and they make it better than it would be without them, and I'm just really grateful for them. And plenty of opportunity to razz me. Yeah, this is also true. Please look after yourselves. Please let the folks in your life know that who matter to you, that they matter. Life is very short, as those of you know who were here last week. I had a biological half-sister pass away on a week ago Sunday. We were on good terms, but not close. I was adopted at birth, so we weren't like immediate family, but it's just an example of something I say all the time, that people can be gone like that. And I'm about to raid out to Andy, and Andy just went on his be right back screen. We'll still raid him. Thank you, DR. Really lovely to have you here. Thank you, Trust. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate you. You've been a longtime friend, deeply ingrained in the community and the clan and everything else. You put up with a lot of nonsense. I really appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that's here. I looked over at your emote there for a minute, and for some reason I thought it was the smiling or laughing Captain Overpen, which it clearly is not. Union Jack in a heart, which is very nice. Yeah, so come back and see me on Wednesday. I hope you'll come back and see me if the title of the stream on Wednesday or Thursday is playtesting my Fortnite game. Hopefully it'll be enough of a curiosity It will still be chill. There'll still be my friends around. The game might be different, but there'll be stuff to talk about. And it might be partial stream of Fortnite gameplay and partial World of Warships. We'll see. And I also may not be ready to even play test by then. But that's one of the reasons why I'll be coming back to the office after the meeting tomorrow. And I will be doing game development until I drive out at 5 in the morning. So it'll be crazy. 100% give the mods the love. 100%. So let's do this. Do come back, please. We're going to start the raid. As that actor said some months ago now, more eloquently than I have been able to express, the sentiment I'm trying to get across is that I hope that you live your life loving as much as you can for as long as you can and being loved in return the entire time. That's what I wish for every single one of you. Live well, rest well, be in peace and prosperity and a lot of laughter wherever you are on this beautiful planet. Also, check out those Vera Rubin astronomy pictures that just got released if you want to see some of the incredible, awesome, in fact, beauty in the natural world. Gonna put my finger over the raid button and take you folks there. And until I see you next time, thank you for making my life better. Thank you for bringing me some sanctuary from 2025. And I hope that you and yours fare well.